Over. I've come here to this stream today to report to you all that it is officially over. It's unequivocal, it's genuine, it's true, it's factual. It's over. Welcome back to our Divergences of Darkness rework / fanfork stream campaign in single player as Aragon into now the Latin Empire, which we formed on the previous stream 2 days ago. When we formed the Latin Empire, you know what, I'm going to wait for more viewers to get in before I fully explain the situation, because we're waiting for the viewers to trickle in now, so we'll just have a generic introduction. Welcome everyone. I'm going to tell you about the mod very soon. I'll tell you what's happening. But to sum up what's happening, it's over, is what's happening. Good day so far. Yep, just been working on a new Victoria 2 video and various other tasks and preparing for this stream. And a day where I'm going to have a stream, it's like my whole day is like leading up to the stream, psychologically speaking. I can't relax on a day of a stream because I'm always thinking about the stream. Well, not always, but it's like, it's always there, the deadline. It's like work. But it's fine. So, welcome back to our DoD campaign. This is Divergence of Darkness rework fanfork. You can check out the mod. !mod in the chat. You can join them and check out their mod. It's a very, very good single player Divergences of Darkness with great railroading events, LARP and lore, as I've talked about on each of these streams so far. This is a version of DoD which has diverged itself, ironically, drastically from the multiplayer versions that we're used to, and they've added much lore, many different things. Latin Empire FC lost in our Rebs. I'll tell you what's about to happen. This isn't going to be pretty, but if we have strength and determination, we might be able to make it through the situation that's about to fire. So welcome, get in everyone, get comfy. We're in for a ride. We're in for the... This could potentially be the most difficult, the most epic stream of this campaign so far, because things are going to get crazy. Get your subscriptions in, by the way. Greatly appreciate all the people that have subbed throughout this campaign so far. But there's always room for more. You get the emotes, you get to lose the annoying pre-roll ad, and many other great benefits on my Discord and stuff. You can get a special role that gives you access to the clips channel that you can post clips in. Don't forget to take clips, by the way. You can always... think it'll be worse than Courland. No, because as this country, as Aragon here, as Latin Empire, we have a strong base. We've built up for 3 sessions. It's very different from Courland. We've got a real chance here. Anyway. I will now start to elaborate on what is going to happen. I always like, oh my god, sorry Lambert, I just started not being able to talk on your message. I'll just give up on it and move on. I always like seeing people make clips. Subs are great, but clips show me that people... Yeah, that's true. Yeah. And I've had a drought of clips on my channel for a long time. But we've started to pick up after I've recommended people to make clips. And we have an epic one. We have the fog clip. So I've got a channel on my Discord which is view only, read only for most of the people in Discord. But for Twitch subs, they can post in it to post clips. You can only post clips in it. So everyone can view the clips, only Twitch subs can post it. I like the system we have. But there is one slight downside to that system on my Discord. The Twitch subscriber integration role on the Discord cannot be removed by being muted by a bot. which means that if you get muted on my Discord and you're a Twitch sub, you'll keep the role. And you can still post in the Clips channel. We've seen that before. There's no workaround for it. I've tried every different fucking possible, order of roles and permissions, and you just cannot. It's the logical result of the roles on Discord. You can't avoid it. But you can trust generally that a Twitch sub, if they decided to give money to your channel, would not be the sort of person to just go insane and get muted. But then that raises the problem of gifted subs, because you could gift a sub accidentally to an absolute, well, I won't say. And then this happens. Pay to prick, as Lord Lambert says. Anyway, welcome everyone. So, when we formed the Latin Empire, we went into the Latin Empire event chain. The main debate in the Latin Empire event chain, through all the lore and LARP, some of which we read, you had a choice. Each time, through each region that went through various things, you had a choice between centralization and decentralization. Now, throughout this campaign, before I formed the Latin Empire, I was encouraged and decided to take all centralization options, because I was told by chat, people who know the mod, that the centralization options would lead to more accepted pops, more cores, and a bigger map potential at the end. But when the Latin Empire was formed, I continued that idea. I went for all the centralization options. When it came to the North Italians, who are no longer an accepted pop of mine, I chose centralization. When it came to Catalonia and Aragon and Valencia, I chose centralization. The islands, centralization. North Africa, centralization. The Santa Marian thing in South Italy and Sicily, centralization. After that stream 2 days ago, I was informed by the creator of the mod himself, Danuke, shout out to him and his mod, that the centralization versus decentralization event chain after you form the Latin Empire was supposed to be a balancing act. In other words, you've got to carefully choose between centralization and decentralization in regions, appease regions that you might want to keep on your side, and choose centralization over regions that you think you might be able to control militarily in a civil war sort of thing. And I chose to piss off every region. And we might be seeing the consequences of that soon. I don't know where, I don't know when, I don't know how it's going to happen, but the Latin Empire has fallen and billions must decentralize. So welcome back to the Aragon into Latin Empire campaign, which has been really fun. I've loved it very much. We've had a lot of fun with the chat as well. Just having some good chats. I take these streams slowly. I go through them slowly, enjoying the talking to chat. If you're looking for fast, constant speed 5, speeding through the gameplay, check out other people. Any specific nation you want to try next time? Plantaginia or a country in Russia. Those are the two that I have in my mind for the next campaign. So, without further ado, consequences of my actions. Indeed, but if only I knew. The last thing we did, by the way, on the previous stream was we enlarged Kurdistan, which is a sphereling ally of myself, and I took this region on Iraq that I had Casus Bellis on, which I think might trigger a further Middle East event chain. We'll see. I got Syria. Yeah, someone just mentioned that we're going to turn into the Syrian civil war. Well, it's ironic actually. Due to how event chains work, the regions that I've conquered outside of my own core area are going to be the most loyal regions because there's no event chain for them to rebel against me. So Syria and the bit of Anatolia I have, for example, are going to remain loyal whenever I have these civil wars. But let me tell you, the thing that I'm counting on the most to come to my aid in these civil wars, if everything goes wrong, if shit hits the fan, it's the massive alliance that I've built up. Macedonia, Albania, Montenegro, Wallachia, Illyria, the Danubian Confederation, Egypt, Al-Quds, all my allies. They could help me win the civil war. That is what I'm counting on. If I have no land left to my name, my allies could come in and save me. There's a clear route of access through all the Balkan countries, through the Danubians, into this mountain to get to me. Something else I might do actually is I might try and grab Venice before the Civil War, maybe. Unless, you know, that'll trigger another event chain where the Venetians rise up against me. So, at least we're not facing rebels in the traditional sense. We're facing scripted civil wars, which I personally find a lot more interesting than rebel spam. But the problem is, rebels don't get military tech. All of my event chain rebels will. So that's another reason it's going to be very difficult.
How is everyone?
Thank you very much, King Dales, for the 2 months of Prime. I'm doing good. Good point. Komodo, you're actually right. I think in PDM, rebels do have tech. But have they got that in this mod? Because this mod, while it's based itself on PDM, has stripped out a lot of the crap from PDM. I don't know if rebels have tech. Well, I mean, I haven't had any rebels in this entire camp. Well, I've maybe had one stack. So I can't really tell. We have avoided rebels, so... But I've been warned that rebels spam after the 1870s and stuff, so... You can remove that in options at the start. Well, maybe for the next campaign. Consolidate forces. I don't know where to consolidate them, Bloodborne. I mean, what part of my land am I going to have left? Plus, all my armies are going to rebel if they join the countries in question. If I knew what countries I was going to get a civil war in, then I would delete the armies from there. Delete the units from there. But if it's going to be my whole country, then I'm fucked. We're just going to get through it. And if I fall apart due to this civil war, if that's the way we have to go, then so be it. That'll be the end of the campaign. I'm not going to cheat for this. I think it's been such a good campaign anyway. We've come through difficult times and formed the Latin Empire. We formed a good map. If this civil war is the end, then so be it. Now, hang on a sec. Also, another thing for the record, remember when Komodo was talking about how he was banned from my Discord? He talked about it twice. And, well, his current account wasn't actually banned, but deleted accounts that belonged to him were banned and he had an IP ban. I can reveal that after those difficult situations that we went through on stream, that we managed to find a deleted account that was Komodo's old account. He's now unbanned. I show lenience and clemency on my Discord. Except if you're certain people, they know who they are, but they're probably not watching. Banned for Chungus, yes. Rightfully banned. In fact, the person who banned Komodo for that is himself never going to be unbanned. So, things have changed. I'm all merciful. I like anime and I'm watching Spud. If you like anime and you post it on my Discord, you might not make it through the day because we have anime banned on my Discord. Anyway, so I think we're ready to unpause. Let's check the view count. We've got enough viewers. That's good. Let's start. I think enough people are in. Let's just get going. One thing I can do to prepare for the rebellion is get some more military tech, as I'm doing. I think we just have to wait. Nothing we can do. Hello, Isopropy. Nothing we can do but just wait for the upcoming storm. And just... Well, I think the thing I am going to work on next is taking Venice. What was that? Oh god, is this it? Oh, I think... Could I undo it? Here's what we're going to do. If I appease Catalan, there's a 50-50 chance. Oh god. What's this? Catalan stress. Okay, I mean, tax efficiency doesn't matter. We are making enough money. Hello, Zamet Gal.
Some men just want to be out of sync.
God bless your armies, Spudigo 4 North FC.
Thank you, Benjamin, for the £2. Thanks so much, mate. God bless him.
Spudgoo 4 soy.
Thanks, young Ricky, for the 6 months of Prime as well. Thanks, guys. So, and that, by the way, the football tag on the stream, we've gotten 2 subs. The football tag has been met. Twitch, we've lived up to the tags of the stream. So we could had more subs this stream than the entirety of last time. It's true, I got, what, 3 subs last stream? And we've already got that donation. I could end the stream now, and that's been a really good value for money stream. 18 minutes, 3 subs and a donation. That's better than 4 hours and 3 subs last time. And I can definitely say I've been paid the minimum wage if I cancel my stream immediately. Remember the times when Catalan was under Italian culture group? No, I don't remember that. Actually, I don't know. Oh, another one! Thank you so much, Wabu, for the Prime. Thanks. Thank you, people. I appreciate it. So what I'm thinking here is that we appease the Catalans, and maybe we can avoid the civil war going to Catalonia, and I could make that my base of survival. Also, Spain is only allied to Hungary, and they have a pretty low brigade count. Spain could be a target. But, I mean, we have more pressing things, and I'm going to go for Venice now. Maybe. So, what I'd like to do with Venice is remove the dual monarchy from being friendly. Oh, another one! Do we have a decision to get... No, this one here. If I own Venice, I can get Trent as a core, which is strange. Thank you so much, Isoproppy, for the new tier 1 sub. Thanks so much. But I'm thinking, I mean, what we have here is a decision which assumes you've already taken Venice to get another claim somewhere else, but there's nothing apparent for Venice. I assume maybe if I were to take Venice, I would get another decision to get maybe them accepted in court. We're going to see. We're going to see. So, this is weird. I've got a 50-50 chance. Prediction up. Yeah. The official Civil War prediction is up. Will I die to the Civil War or will I survive it? Get betting your channel points. Do you have faith in me to make my way through this situation, or is it the true end? You probably get Venice after the whole North Italian stuff. Maybe. It might be a separate thing though. The way event chains might work. I mean, Venice just might not be part of this whole event chain, and it could be a separate decision, just like in multiplayer DoD. 50% chance I trigger a new event called Iberian Malaise. 50% chance I remove the Catalonian stress modifier, which gives me -5 tax. Hold a plebiscite though. What would this plebiscite do? The lack of action in President... You've probably already read this because it's been on the screen for half an hour, so I'm not going to read it out. Oh, this is worrying. I could be... There's a 50-50 chance of this referendum. Is this for Catalan? Oh, it's for Valencia and Barcelona to unite their local parliament, rather than for them to become an autonomous puppet. So I'm going to just take it. I'm going to do it. What happened? We lost the -5 tax, so we didn't get... I don't know what would have happened if we got that so-called malaise thing. I'm going to station my armies in Catalonia and hope to God that that is going to be a holdout against the civil war. Oh God, I'm worried. I'm worried, guys. It could be genuinely over. I'm worried. I can check if you want. Well... Yeah, I don't see why not. It wouldn't be a spoiler because it's something that didn't happen. I still don't want spoilers from people who know the mod. That's definitely still in effect. I don't want to know specific stuff unless I ask for it. Unless I specifically ask a question. And then I would encourage answers, but no, other than that, it is what it is. Safavid Empire Alliance. Let's go. Another ally. Let's fear them. Nice. I think what I'm going to do is put Venice all the way into my sphere and see if I have a decision to inherit them that way. If not, I'll remove them and maybe invade them. That's the plan with Venice. Aren't you supposed to be Rome? What do you mean? I think allying the Safavids, if that's what you're referring to, would be a very Roman thing to do. I mean, having a buffer state alliance on the edge of the empire in the Caucasus. The Romans literally did that. What's the Safavids though? Are they the heirs of like a Persian empire? Well, I think they are, but if they, I mean, they're not. I don't know. It's the situation has changed. There isn't a Persian empire that's our rival in the east. The situation is that this empire, even if it descends from the old Persians, it is there as a buffer state alliance. It's not there to be my Persian rival. Times have moved on, and I might give them their core. I can give the Safavids their core. This is essentially Armenia. No, it's Azerbaijan. Sorry, it's not essentially Armenia at all. It's the opposite. It's essentially Azerbaijan. Oops. Sorry. Let's just leave them. That's a controversial place. I got that one wrong. So. The Catalan Renaixença. Right, so what we're I think we've won in Catalonia. I think the situation here is that Catalonia has good things are happening. It was dawn when Martí, a hardy man, set off to his place of work in the slum-packed streets of Barcelona. The event would fire. It would be for a whole-ass Catalan national reawakening. Jesus Christ. 50-50. You flip a coin. Flip a coin and you get the Catalan Renaissance. Flip the coin, get tails, you get a fucking Catalan national awakening against me. We got the good version this time, and I'm glad. So that means that Catalonia might be a safe haven and it's going to be my base of operations. They are an Azeri dynasty. Interesting. I mean, this country, look at all the stuff it owns. Surely it has some ways of getting accepted pops. Anyway. Oh, young Ricky, actually. I mean, I know you're not asking me about that, but Jesus, I remember that. I remember that thing. We used to have a canned food thing in the chat. If you have 10k, you can spend it to get me to say a word in the voice chat of a Vic 2 multiplayer game. I got rid of that because I didn't really like it. But I forgot about that. That's good memories. Anyway, so touching story, the Catalans lose militancy and consciousness and they're happy. So that's good. Catalonia is my heartland. When Chad Todd was playing through this, he got the Malays. Unlucky, mate. Will we get lucky elsewhere? We'll see. Burgundy is trying to sphere the Safavid Empire. Okay, cool. Where are these guys rally pointing to? They're going all the way to North Africa. Fine, go there. I actually need troops to go into that stack. 10k for a mini Tourette's bout in VC sounds pretty cheap. Yeah, everything's been replaced with 1 million channel points for VIP. I'm still waiting. Is anyone remotely close to that? I don't think they are. Let's get a new military tech. Let's upgrade the artillery. Aye. A round of applause for my upcoming civil war, please. Hello Cox, hello Kudos. You can still use your channel points in the Civil War prediction. It's still up, everyone. Get betting. Will I die in the Civil War or will I survive? We're going to find out pretty soon. Will I get Nevada? That's the question. New ally? Oh, Taiwanatsu allied me! Whoa! Taiwanatsu! If they could ship troops over during the Civil War, that would be great. Should I sphere them? Yeah! Getting my American spherelings, just like... Reminds me of multiplayer. Remember multiplayer? Amazoni balkanized. Hello, Smooth Tony. How effed are you? Well, I did say at the start of the stream, but it's looking pretty effed. If the creator of the mod himself is to be believed in what he said, we're effed. And it's genuinely over. Now, I'm not getting Clipper convoys, but again, I can't make factories. And if I change parties, I get a debilitating modifier. So I can't change that. No, but there is always hope. I do have hope, because we're getting maybe the Catalans, and also the allies I have might be, you know, what saves me. So it might not all be over, genuinely. Let's go. You voted 1,000 canned food against me? Oh my god, kudos. Believe in me, come on. Believe in me. The colonies are loyal. Well, I didn't really do any colonizing. Didn't really go colonizing much. Not something I did. Demand concession against the Chinese Empire by dual mon. Are the dual monarchy and that going to be blobbing into China? Oh, kudos. Yeah, no, kudos. I'm not going to cheat. I'm not going to cheat. I said earlier that if the Civil War is the end of me, then so be it. I didn't go colonizing Egypt. Mate, Egypt is a sphereling, a puppet. Semi-autonomous, I didn't colonize it. Catalan miracle. Oh! Baby, oh look at that baby boom! Until 1860, it's only a year. But damn, look at that baby boom. What mod is this? It is Divergences of Darkness fan fork. !mod command, and you can look at their GitHub and stuff. Look at that! Catalan miracle, mate. That's where we're going. Baby boom, mate. I want to see. We're going to be getting... The pie chart is going to be swaying towards the Catalans, that's for sure. This is the calm before the storm, Bloodborne. This is the calm before the storm. Things are going to get a lot worse than this. Trust me. This is... yeah. We can enjoy our little moments of glory before shit hits the fan. The Catalans are a nice touch, but it's going to get a lot worse. It's about to get freaky. Things can only get worse. Alright, we got... Are we making Poo Vermel's regulars? That's nice. Getting our accepted pops. How did Albania get Serbia? I'll tell you the story. Wait. When did that one happen? No, I mean... I can't actually remember specifically when that happened, but Albania decked on the Ottoman Empire. I joined on their side, and I helped them to secure the region. They only have one core, well, 2 cores on it, in Kosovo. The Great Defenestration of Prague. What? An act of violence has happened in Prague with the Emperor of Bohemia being thrown out. Do we have a socialist party now? Yeah, we do. State capitalism, pro-military. Let's make our people socialist. Let's go for socialist parties. Wait, actually, no, wait. We were going for this fucking paternals party, weren't we? I need to make them paternals. But do we have anyone voting for that? Is it the Latin Popular Party? That's the one, yeah? Latin Popular? Okay, we can try and get people voting for that. I'm going to encourage paternalism in the Lombardia and Campania. Sigismund, Emperor of Bohemia, being thrown out of a window at Prague Castle to his death. That's history repeating itself. Wasn't there an event of someone in Bohemia getting thrown out a window in the 30 Years' War or something? Anyway, this brazen act. He had a speech for some reforms in Bohemia. The nobility. The nobility killed him because he was becoming pro-German. That's what I'm reading here. Right, they want a new emperor who's pro-Bohemian and stuff. Okay, alright, I see. They didn't want to go a pro-German route. I bet Bohemia probably has some good event chains as well. I wouldn't deny that. Let's try speed 3. It gets laggy though. I think the performance is problematic. Bohemia is just internal struggle. It doesn't sound fun. Wooden PC? No, not necessarily. My PC actually runs all games really well. If anything, streaming is the bottleneck, and my bitrate might be too high or something, but I don't know. I'm fine. It's only Victoria 2, and if we go slowly, we go slowly. Sloboda Ukraine host better pay their debts. They went bankrupt. They're being sieged down by the Tsardom of Rus. Oh, watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Yeah, the event chains in Russia are happening. Horse output plus 10. We actually have a couple of horse factories, because this is PDM. Famous for such factories as horses and more. Right, let's look at the pop growth in yeah, that is some pop growth. What was my percentage of Catalans at before? Like 12%. 13.01% right now. Remember that. Still have it, right? Yeah, it's until June. Oh wait, what the fuck was that? I just got truce blocked out by something. The Ottomans just truce blocked me. What the f... Illyria, no. Illyria decked it. Illyria fucking decked it, and then the AI Ottomans joined to truce block me. This is like multiplayer. Does Illyria think it can win this? Fuck's sake. They called in the Safavid Empire. Unless the Safavid Empire decked on the Ottomans? Yes, they did. And then my allies are throwing. The Safavid Empire decked on the Ottomans. Hungary and Venice joined that. They didn't call me into that. What the fuck, guy? Well, because I'm truce with the Ottomans. So, what are my allies doing? They're fucking throwing. What can I do here? I don't know what I can do about this situation. Not good. My allies are throwing and my enemies could be expanding. Oh, I've got a stack stuck in the depths of Kurdistan. Yeah, what happened as well? Yeah, when I decked on Iraq, I called Kurdistan in and they added casus bellis against Iraq for their cores. So I've enlarged a nice Kurdistan country to join as one of my Sphereling allies. I did have to tag switch to get them to add a war goal for them once, but I think that's a very legitimate thing to do. It's not cheating. So we've got an African spheres now. We're building up potentially some colonization down there. If the what do you call it? The Scramble for Africa HPM sort of events happen, I'll inherit some of that. Okay, good luck Illyria. One stack versus one stack. At least Hungary isn't in this one against Illyria, or else it will be over. Try to rule lawyer your way out of the situation. Right, I'm phoning Johan Anderson. It looks bad for the Safavids. That looks bad for the Safavids. Fuck's sake, guys. Don't deck on someone your main ally has a truce with. Yeah, hopefully we do see something with the Middle East event chain later. I want to see more of that, it'll be interesting. Malmo Convention is the Geneva Convention. I don't want to lose infamy reduction. Aragon has not fallen, Smooth Tony. Aragon, that region of my country, is the most loyal. It's other regions that have fallen, not that one. Let me tell you. War subsidies? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. It doesn't help much. It doesn't really... won't really do that much, but it's something. Oh no, what's that? What's the... Oh, to add fucking insult to injury! No, that's actually a really good thing. Bohemia intervened for status quo. But do you know what that does? That forces status quo. The enemy alliance cannot add war goals against the Safavids, so they're going to quickly come in, crush the army and white peace it. Bohemia! How does this fit in with the Bohemian event chains? The Bohemians have killed their king to make a more Bohemian-centric policy against the Germans. And also they're sending their armies all the way through the Balkans to assist the Ottoman Empire against the Safavid Empire in a territorial dispute. Oh. Oh, I thought that looked like the Venice flag. Well, that's the old Venice flag. Venice has a new blue flag now, anyway. That's fucking Zurau events. Zurau is very different in this mod as well. Might even be worth a playthrough. I don't know. Stuff happening in Gran Colombia as well, but not much. They have their accepted pops, but Gran Colombia in this mod is sort of weak compared to what it is in multiplayer DoD. Unless maybe it has its own event chains to expand through that and get big. I don't know. Zurau has Muslim Chinese. Yes, indeed. I think one of the countries there on Zurau is Muslim. When did I get Venetian America? In one of the wars where I beat up Venice. Yeah, session 1. Illyria might be doing okay. Oh, here's the battle. Here is the fucking battle. Illyria is going in on Venice. That's a desert. That's a deciduous forest mountain. That's a -3. And they have the worst general. Can they pull through despite that? They're getting better rolls. Come on, get the rolls, boys. I just fought rebels. I just lost a stack to rebels. I lost a piece of infantry to rebels. That's so annoying when that happens. Does that happen more in PDM? Because if that's the case, then it can fuck right off. I don't want that. Let's get the soldier pops up and baby boom in Catalonia. So 13.1 has just become 13.25% of my population. Illyria's winning. Illyria outrolled them. Illyria outrolled them. Illyria says to Venice, we're coming for your vowels. We're coming to take away your fucking vowels. Alright, now they're going into Fiume, which in Slavic language would be renamed to Fm. Take away the vowels out of it. And then maybe, if they push further, they can get all the way to Trieste and rename it to Tust. Research points. What just happened to Spain? The Bohemian Compromise. Spain just lost its Indian possession or something. Baroda? That's good for us. Spain getting weaker can only be a good thing. So the Bohemian Compromise is... A liberal coup overthrew the Regency Council. There's peace. The Liberals, they've struck a deal. I don't think anything's changing. They just get to sit there with Czech and Bohemian accepted. Come on, Illyria, you can get the death blow on the Venetian army. Yes, maybe Illyria would add a war goal. They are the ones that decked for it, so they'd be less likely to accept white peace. Also, we can report that the Safavid War of suicide has ended in white peace. Indian sphere. Whoa, what? Our businesses have effectively taken full control over an Indian country and it has now fallen into our sphere. Already government planners are preparing for annexation. I just gained Baroda as a puppet out of nowhere after Spain lost it. What? I didn't even do anything. I didn't even influence this place. And I'm just getting it. I can't complain, but isn't it a weird event? I'm not even trying to go for India. It's not my goal in this campaign. Maybe it should be. Yeah, I call that a W, I suppose. Right, 1865. We just did a Miltech. I think we go for nationalism and imperialism. That will open up a few more decisions, I think. Motivation for the Suez. You know, I do have control of Egypt. I don't see the Suez decision though. I don't know what tax I need for it. I can only assume it's the same as normal. Which would be like fucking steam turbine, which is a lot of the way down the industrial chain that I haven't gone down. Take a while to get through that. Semi-automation to reveal. I'm not even at the point where I can reveal the decisions, let alone get them. Not even anywhere near it. By the way, something else to point out, all their efforts over the campaign have resulted in us getting to number 2 great power, but it is mainly down to prestige, which is insane. Our industry is not good. I haven't been encouraging craftsmen much. Maybe I will now. Also, I will hold an election for more paternalism options, get the people voting for that. Let's put people to work in Sicily. Yeah. Oh, I accidentally opened the newspaper. Oops. That's the lot. Oh! Gran Colombia has fallen apart. Oops. Damn. It's over for Gran Colombia. Mutiny. Mexico, Lusitania, and the United Provinces. Wow. The West has fallen. It's the native confederation around the lakes, also known as the Fog, has civilized. They are a puppet of Vinland, but they're still a spheling of Scandi. Interesting. Also, the 3 Arcadian countries don't have cores on each other. So rather than just having a set of cores on each other, in this mod it's more like event chains again. It's always event chains that guide that storyline. Fair enough. Let's just leave you there. Let's go along. I don't know when the event fires. Don't spoil that. but I don't know when the events might fire. If it's a mean time to happen. It might still be a while. It could be 1870. I don't know. No spoilers. Illyria is crushing the Venetian army. Good job, lads. Oh no, the Ottomans have gotten troops through because probably Hungary gives them access. Fuck. When's my truce with the Ottomans out? 1867? Ah. Illyria's not following up. I hope it fires soon, show the content. No, I hope it doesn't fire soon. I hope people stick around here, watch this stream in anticipation. Violent elections is a generic event. We want jingoism. No. The Popular Party wants moralism. Give them that. Imagine if there is no civil war. Well, the creator of this mod would be looking pretty embarrassed if there's no civil war. Because he's the one who told me about it. He didn't outright say what would happen. But he did hint at what I've done in the event chain as being I've gone way too far into centralization and that it's supposed to be a balancing act. But the Catalan situation that we just got bodes very well for us. Catalan fucking miracle, the Catalan baby boom, which is now over. It's still got... No, okay, that's really good. The baby boom was a separate event, but it has population growth even within the miracle event all over it. And remember, Catalan used to be at like 12% of my population, it's gone up. What does the paternalist party support? Residency, good. Make them more in favour of residency. What's my population looking like? Oh, they're still very far away from voting for paternals. And we're getting the Africans' feelings. Nice. Good, good, good. Nice one. We got all three. We completed our set of 3 West Africans' feelings. Is there any debuff to choosing paternals? If I put them in power manually, I would get a massive debilitating modifier. It happened last stream. I actually reverted the save to get rid of that because it was so bad and I didn't know about it. You know, make of that what you will. I just chose to revert for that. It is what it is. I mean, we'll try and go to speed 3, but it's a bit choppy performance, you know. It's over for Illyria. It's not. The Ottomans only sent 6k. And it looks like the Illyrians might be going to wipe out the Aragonese army. So, the Popular Party wants protectionism. We can give them 20% protectionism. Oh yes, Catalan to prevail. The Ottomans is a rump state. It's weak as fuck. But it still does have 19 brigades which could defeat Illyria. If they actually sent them. Good job, Illyria. They've got a ticker on the Dalmatia. War policy, that's got to be jingoism. There you go. What are the goals currently? To steadily manage my country in anticipation of a potentially huge civil war that could be breaking out. And to just build up, try and get Venice, secure Venice in my sphere of influence. And just generally build up, get tax. Let my infamy go down. I don't really have much infamy to do aggressive wars with. Build up a huge sphere influence of allies to help me in my darkest hours. Let's not make people more socialist. Swinging issues of pops via elections doesn't change that ideology. Yeah, I know, Bionic. It's not the golden solution to the whole thing, but it does sort of do things that go in the direction of what you want, right? I mean, come on. I don't know which one would be the best here. I mean, getting socialists and getting more... I could pass a reform. I could pass healthcare or education out of this. Yeah. Population growth. Socialist Party being in power is the next best thing in terms of... I mean, they have everything I want. They have pro-military. They would be good enough. Latin naturalization? This is a generic event. I want plurality, please. Pop growth, including the Catalans, eh? Look at that. That one lasts until 79, mate. That is a long time. Are we going to be releasing Bulgaria as part of the Balkan Bros? I think so. Macedonia doesn't have Bulgarian accepted, does it? I would let Macedonia take over Greece and more of Turkey. Do they have Bulgarian? They do, but they don't have cores or anything. I mean, the LARP would be the aragon. I think maybe we could give it to Macedonia. Yeah. It would be more difficult to give them that because I would have to tag switch and make them add that and stuff. I would give them Macedonia and Greece. Okay, the Illyrians are doing fine. The Illyrians are doing... Plantagenean alliance! Whoa! Alright, we've got a new sphereling to get. We've got the best possible allies in the new world. Taiwanatsu and Plantagenia. Can you believe this? Biggest crossover ever? What is that white map in Florida? That's uncolonized land. That's what that is. No, it's the nation of no, nothing. It's just nothing. Literally nothing. Uncolonized. Well, I say nothing, but that would be wrong. There's 30k people there. 10% of them are crocodiles. New World Native, Afro-Latino, Afro-Arcadian. So, I don't... How did that happen? It's uncolonized land, but it's got... I don't know. Think of some lore behind that. By the way, there was some lore where... Yeah, this island here is a Scottish colonized island. Puerto Rico, also known as Righaven. Maybe they fled? Maybe they fled to the south? They escaped... Wait, no. Okay, I thought there were cultures that had been removed from this mod, because they replaced Afro-Frankish and all that with Afro-Arcadian, more generic. Plantagenia still has slavery. It's very controversial that I allied myself with that. Displaced clans. Yeah, there's lore behind what happened here. They were talking a bit about it on the Discord. It doesn't have its own tag, because I would love to play as a country here. Like an American Scottish nation getting immigrants and stuff, building up, maybe trying to take over the Caribbean. That would be a good run. I'd love to do that one. Doesn't have its own tag. Unless it does, and it just doesn't exist right now. Right this very minute. Scottish revival? Yeah, it would be like the mission would be to go back and take the homeland. Build up. It would just be one of those building up as an immigrant nations to come back from exile campaigns. The drought of 1866? Oops. it looks like this is a generic event. This is not just for me. I'm not seeing any negative pop growth, so we're fine. We either get drought or severe drought. Which one did we get? Severe. Oops. That's bad. But it's not minus pop growth. You know, Bionia is a lost cause. That country is not coming back. It would be interesting if Bionia itself was able to form some kind of exiled nation somewhere else. Like the Falkland Islands would be the ultimate ironic place for the Bionians to exile to when Taiwanatsu takes them over. But the actual lore is that the Bionians sort of fled as refugees across the border into Lotharingia, but none of their pops are there. Above average birth rate. So, yeah. Now let's keep trying to sphere Venice for our own... Do we have any decisions popping up? I don't see them. Can we annex Venice manually? Through decisions and stuff? I don't see it. I think I'd just deck on them for my core. Albania has rebels. The age of nationalism, what's this? Nationalism is happening. That's bad. That's particularly bad for me. Oops, that could be... I keep saying oops, what the fuck is with that? Just stop saying that. It's not... So, nationalism's rising, and what I will do is drop the dual monarchy below friendly in Venice, so that if I were to deck on them, they wouldn't intervene against me. The Afro-Arcadians in Florida are a reference to the Afro-Seminoles, slaves that fled the US. Okay, very nice. That's a very nice touch. It would also be nice. It would also be cool if they were an actual nation. It might be uncived technically in the game, and then Plantagenet might have some event interaction with them. I mean, if you've put the cultures there, that's ripe to actually make something out of, instead of it just being an uncolonized land. The lore just writes itself. Huh, I bet the modders wish the lore just wrote itself, but it doesn't. They need to write it themselves. Well, we've got a huge army. We've even got almost as big an army as the dual monarchy now. So we're almost ready to take on the giants. Illyria is kicking arse. They're almost ready to peace out for Dalmatia. I wouldn't be able to call Macedonia in to take Greece from Venice when I deck on Venice now, because that would be a 100 war score, but I could actually call them in, tag switch to them, and separate piece them out to take land from Venice. I would actually do that. And maybe we can release Cyprus as a new country. What do you think of that one, chat? What do you think I should do with Venice? You think I could call Macedonia in, make them add war goals on Greece, using their infamy, by tag switching, and take Venice for myself? I don't think if Illyria adds Istria, that would be great to get Venice off the map, but I don't know if they're going to add it. They have the core on it. They ought to add it. Wait. Here's what I'm going to do. Should I tag switch to Illyria now and make them add fucking Istria in their own war? There's nothing wrong with that. That's a very natural thing. They should be adding that. They're currently winning. Yep. I think it makes complete sense. Otherwise, the AI might just peace out without adding that. I wouldn't let Illyria take it off Venice. Why not? Give Macedonia Greece, but let Venice keep the... Why would I let Venice keep anything? Dalmatia? What's wrong? What's so bad about Illyria? Illyria! Think of the Roman lark. Having a country called Illyria alive, owning all this land, would be really good. I don't even want to form Yugoslavia, because that's really modern. Yugoslavia came about in the 30s. whenever they renamed it from the Kingdom of Croats, Serbs and Slovenes. That's too modern. We're going back to Roman. We're going to have a giant province of Illyria. I like the idea. It's very Roman LARPing. Are there Latin peoples in Dalmatia? There are a lot of Venetian pops. So if I get them accepted, it would make sense to have that. But at the same time, it's fine to have them under puppet status. Or sphere. I don't even know if I get Venetian accepted, mate. So what I'm going to do... What's the tag for Illyria? Is Illyria essentially Croatia? So it's Crow? Yeah, it's Crow. It's Crow. Right. Every time! The AI never has diplo points when I do this. What do they spend their dip? They probably just increase relations with random countries. It would be nice for Illyria to have a nice coast, yeah? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't care, Benjamin. Exactly, I will do it. Right, get your war goal. Add your core Istria. Wait, do you have the war score? Yeah. But they might... I don't know if Illyria would do that. They might peace out before it, but... Keeping always Diplo on is just cheating, because Diplo points are a feature in the game that sort of limits you a bit. Anyway, I now have to reload the save, so... Because I could be killing the Illyrian AI by doing that, and they wouldn't be able to keep kicking Venice's arse in the war. Increasing relations with me? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, they might remove it. I don't know. I'm just trying. Right. The AI always bloody removes these war goals, it's true, but it's your core, Illyria. Come on, take it. Get that. Get that stuff. It's your land, it's right for the taking. You've got tickers. Why would they remove a ticker? Yeah, they're ticking up. If the Ottomans wasn't in the war, it would be easier, but Venice is the war leader. Yeah, we'll see. The Ottomans is sending a trickle of troops across, but thankfully they're not sending their whole army. They're sending some of it. I don't know. By the way, my truce does expire with the Ottomans in 67, but I can't really... Well, what if I tag switched to Illyria and called myself in? Again, there doesn't seem to be anything illegitimate about doing that. It makes sense. Illyria would call their big ally into this war. There's nothing... There doesn't seem to be anything cheaty and gamey about doing that, in my opinion. I'm playing CK2 and I got myself a bastard son, but the event has a CK3 and heir is born image. What? Anyway. Yeah, well, I don't know why I still have such a big military presence in North Italy, since I know full well that this region is going to be part of the rebellion. But fuck it, we'll siege it down very quickly. Actually, wait. If I'm going to be serious here, it's actually better for me to be ready in South Italy, since that's more of my heartland. My accepted pops. So if I'm going to siege down a part of the civil war quickly, it should be South Italy. I'm going to go down there instead. And a stack on Rome, since I don't think I would ever lose my capital. Your capital would always remain, no matter what happens. Yes. Raise the Latin flag. That's a generic event. Send all your troops to Florida. If you donate £100, I'll send I don't think I would even send all my armors to Florida for £100. I'll send 2 stacks to Florida for £100. How about that? Great deal, right? £50 a stack. So how did you get cores on Venice? I got them when I formed the Latin Empire. I think Illyria can do this. The war goals are still there. Come on, Illyria. Come on, in gross Illyricums. Score some fucking regions. Next Bavaria episode when? To be fair, the next video is not going to be the Bavaria. I've been inspired. I'm making a different video for my next video. Bavaria episode will come after. You heard it here first. Now you might go, oh no, Spud, no, please release Bavaria. But when you realise what this video is, you won't be complaining, because you've been asking for what this video is for fucking years. So you better be happy. Or should I say, who's in this video? Safavid Empire Spheering up. Good, nice. More Vic 3. No, it's a Victoria 2 video. I can rule out Vic 3. It's not Vic 3. Don't think that. Hammurabi didn't make a response video. I was wondering, you know, in the week or two after that, I was thinking surely he's going to make a response. And he did ask me permission to use my video in a video of his, but nothing's come yet. He's taking a long time. So there's multiple options as to what Hammurabi's cooking. Either he isn't going to make a video and the whole thing will just be laid to rest. That's option one. Option two is that he is making a video and it's going to be the most elaborate long video you've ever seen, and he's taking weeks and weeks, maybe even months to edit it. The Turks have arrived more in force in Illyria. What? And the third option? Oh! Speaking of a great Persian empire on the Roman border, that's it, right there. Oh, Baroda has big rebels. I need to go there. I need to prevent them winning, actually. Wouldn't be good. My transports have to go a long way. 100%. I'm sending them. I suppose this is where my influence in India begins. I have to send a unit there now. So what is it? Option 1 is he's not going to make the video. Option 2 is that he is going to make the video. Option 3 is that he was making a video but he abandoned it or got disinterested or something. I don't know. What if he did make a video but by the time he made it he feels like the moment's passed? I feel like a video for that would be, in a way, good for his channel due to the exposure from drama and going up against a slightly larger channel. I feel like there would be, you know, I don't think there's any case of the moment passing for it. And Victoria 3 is an ongoing issue that people will talk about because it's an ongoing developed game. Now this is going to be really difficult for the Illyrians, but my truce has already expired with the Ottomans. I think what I might do, I might go to Illyria and get them to call myself in. Let the man cook, it's all fun. I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, I'm not saying anything about him cooking or not cooking. In terms of telling him what to do. If he wants to make a video replying to my one, that's cool. If not, that's cool. He can do what he wants. He has permission to use my video in his video in the same way I used his. Right, something happened in Hamburg, and there's people and there's event chains happening in Scandi. Scandi used to have more influence in North Germany, now it's gone. Something happening there. Serb nationalists in Hungary, and they're actually getting in the way of the Ottoman army. Ah, the Serbs always coming in handy. Good job, Serbia, come on. But here's the problem. Wait, no, here's what I can do. Here's what I can do. I shouldn't get Illyria to call me into this war, because that would be calling me in against Venice. But I can deck my own war on Venice, and the Ottomans will join, because the AI always joins defensive calls no matter what, I think. I mean, they're very likely to. They almost never decline. So that's what I'll do, actually. This will require me moving my army back up to Venice. Whatever I do, the civil war could trigger in the middle of it. But I can't live my life in fear of civil war. I have to keep going with my life. I can't just live in fear forever. You know? So I'm going to prepare this war against Venice. We're one step away from reducing influence of the dual monarchy to below friendly, which will give me the go-ahead. The Great Northern War. This is actually huge. Oh my god. Oh, this is huge. Bohemia is going in against Scandinavia for Pomerania. In multiplayer, this would happen in 1836, but in single player, it's railroaded to happen in 1867. We had to wait a little while, and the Finnish are taking this opportunity to rise up. They're in the sphere of Scandinavia and at war with Scandinavia at the same time as well. So they're getting Scandinavian military goods to use against Scandi. Scandinavian powers have sought control of the Baltic, and this has caused a conflict with Bohemia. And the casus belli of the war is... Oh, the Mexicans are fighting each other. It's always enforce a treaty. It's actually, you never really see what's happening. Oh, this isn't even the former Grand Colombian nations warring each other to come back together. This is literally just a Mexican civil war. That's pathetic. Someone really didn't want Mexico to live, and I blame Atlantia, because Atlantia is always pulling the strings, according to the mod. Atlantia is a country that launches coup d'etats in other countries and stuff. It's like the CIA of DoD rework, apparently. Illyria is still doing well. They can hold out. Illyria can hold out until I join or do my own war on Venice. They're doing fine. Reduce the DM. Now, I could wait and reduce them again just to be sure in case they start getting influence back up. But I'm not going to be like that. I'm just going to go for it. I don't think the DM would bother. Latin American experience. It didn't have to be this way. They could have all united into a big fat Grand Colombiums. How close to Illyrian victory? Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I supposed to spend this on? I've got to spend this money on. It's fine. Don't I lose money hoarder below 5 million? Oh, nationalism and imperialism is done, by the way. That gives us lots of options. We get a new national focus. That's good. So we can reorganize the Kingdom of Africa, which doesn't do much other than organize some cores on this cool African country that will never exist. Organizing Libya is cool. That's fine. Dreams of Empire is just a prestige thing. And Valley of Kings is beautiful. Nice prestige stuff. There's multiple Valleys of the Kings, and that's it. I can actually take some more deserts now, but I have to be at peace. I am at peace. Oh no, it's owns Tabuk. What the fuck am I talking about? How long till you can do the church decision? Oh, that one. I have to have Revolution and Counter Rev, which is 1870. I'll go for that tech when it comes to 1870. In the meantime, I need to do some industry tech to go towards that Suez Canal, because the Suez Canal is, it's never getting built unless I work on it now. I need to start getting the techs for that. Right, so remove Venice from my spear. The Danubians and Bohemia are trying to influence it. I'm not going to bother looking at the Scandinavian wars. I would debug the Fog of War, but I'm going to go for it. You get a debuff for holding on to money. What? Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything to spend it on. You know? I really don't. There's no forts, because I'm not getting the military tech for it. There's no ports. I can't build factories. So... But I don't need to. It's fine. Anyway. Right. War against Aragon. I mean, not Aragon. War against Venice. Let's go, boys. I don't know how this is going to work. Did the Ottomans... Oh, the Ottomans didn't join. But... This is actually awkward. The Ottomans didn't join, but the Illyrians are beating the Ottomans. Oh, we're getting stuff. Lots of really good stuff. I lost money hoarder, but it's going to come back soon. Tax cuts for the wealthy. So, the war score, I think, yeah, Illyria will get that out of tickers. They don't really need to... Oh, they just did it! Illyria got that stuff! Oh, look at that! Isn't that a beautiful puppet to have? They actually gave back part of Istria, which is not necessarily something I would have wanted to happen. They did the thing where you give back the stuff that you don't have a core on, so they split Istria. They also have a core on the part of the Danubians. So that's interesting. They beat the Ottomans on their own, and now I'm left to just take Venice, which will leave Venice, the country, as a very awkward position. I'm going to do the thing where I call in Macedonia, but it'll be a bit awkward and finicky to do what I need to do with them, but I will do it. Venice still has a navy. I will get Macedonia to add some war goals. They need to be able to add, so they need to siege down a bit. And they will have to separate peace. And yes, I'm taking more than 100 war score, breaking the rules. But, you know, I am the rules, so... What are you going to do about it, chat? What's going on in India? Oh, I sent... What was happening in India was that I was trying to send... I'm trying to send a stack to kill the Barodan rebels, because this is my new puppet. Oh, they're sieging the capital! No! I'm never going to get there in time. Fuck. Will Duran give me military access? Oh, I'm going to lose my new Barodan thing, but then I will get a Casus Belli to restore puppet status over it. You win some, you lose some. I never knew I was going to get Baroda. That was always a very additional thing. You win some... You win something you never knew you were going to have in the first place, and then you lose it. It gets taken out of your hands. You meet the dream girl. You meet the dream girl. You never expected her to come into your life, and then you lose her just as soon as you met her. Am I right, guys? Sabotage. Don't make them more socialist. Well, actually, maybe I should have, because that would be a good party to have. It's not like I'm getting paternalist events. Alright, keep sieging this. Let's go, boys. Maybe Trent. When I get a core on Trent, maybe Trent will be my North Italian outpost against the rebels, because they're not going to rebel. Oh, just as I sphere them. Maybe I can annex Baroda? No, I'm not even speared. I'm only getting up to friendly now. It's too late for Baroda, I think. Yeah, the capital sieged. I'll see what I can do here. I'm sending a stack round. It looks like Scandi is winning the Great Northern War, though. Finland, I don't know what will happen there. Finland actually has a lot of brigades. 24 is a lot for their size, but Scandi has a huge army. Because they have parts of India. Also, maybe I could go for a treaty port. There's no Casus Belli for it, actually. So, never mind. Yeah, I was never meant to colonise the East. That's not what I'm focusing on. Spain is a bit vulnerable. They don't have the biggest army. Tell you what though, stationing most of my army in Catalonia. You know what I'm saying? I could go in on Spain at some point. But taking their land is really infamous. Wait, what's this war? The Danubians? Deck? The Danubians are taking this bit of Istria. That's actually really good, because it cleans up Venice. I like that. That's a good thing. The Danubians got a wee coastline there. I think it really... Oh, Jesus. Militarists, that's new. But I think the Danubians getting that really equals out the border nicely between my allies and my feelings and stuff. I can support that. Good on you, lads. And like I said, I don't want to form Yugoslavia. I really like keeping all my separate Balkan bros. I do still at some point maybe want to release Serbia from northern Serbia, but that really creates an awkward situation in southern Serbia, in Kosovo. That's really awkward. The only thing I could suggest would be to use change control or change owner to give Serbia the non-Kosovo parts of this region and leave Albania with Kosovo. But even that is controversial. Here's Money Hoarder again. There's no way to avoid controversy there. Also, I really do want to get Romania formed, so I think if I sphere Moldova, create Romania. Romania cores, so that would be... Oh, I can't do it without Hungary. It might not be possible to get Romania, and if I do, it would be too strong. Sphering, sphering thingy would be too difficult. Sphering Hungary. Let's leave Moldova for now. And Wallachia is good enough as a good feeling ally. Ukrainian nationalists have risen up in Crimea. Awkward. Oh, my transports must have stopped because they occupied the place I sent them to. Now this Money Hoarder event is the definition of it's over, we're back, it's over, we're back. Because it keeps coming and going as we just drop below 5 million over and over again. Does Venice still own Mauritania? Yeah. And for all I care, they can... What's this? Mrs. Baroda. 2 infamy to get my puppet back with them? Is that worth the infamy? I would say it probably is. Oh, but wait. I can lose 1 infamy by letting them go. And this was something I never expected to have anyway. And if they're my puppet, and now they've broken away, I don't know if we have any guarantee that I can annex them? What do we think of this? Cotton, opium, tobacco, sugar, opium. What do we think of this one? Infamy is really annoying in this campaign. It goes down so slowly. After a certain point, we could infamy cheat, but we don't really know what the infamy thingy is. I'm going to take them. I know I just asked you and then made a decision, but I'm going to take them back. Take the less infamy and focus on Europe. Yeah, I did just kind of override chat on that. This fleet is going to sink unless I get mill access from someone. It might sink. Should be, might get there. Anyway. Venice White Peace. Nah, you're alright. Come on, the Danubians took their land. That's a nice little corridor to the sea. I can live with them having that. Now Macedonia. We have 70 war score, so I think I'm going to tag switch to them now and do this. We already have an army there. They're not exactly there. They're nearly there. They're already halfway there, living on a prayer. Tag Mac. Let's have a quick look at Macedonia's decisions. They have restore rule over Greece. They need Athens and Naphtalion. What's Naphtalion? Naphtalion. So if they get Peloponnese and Attica, they can get their own decision to get cores. Oh, it removed Turkish as an accepted pop. I think that's okay though, because if anything, I'm taking the Turkish lands myself. We can, I think, if I were by the way, this also solves another thing. This effectively turns Macedonia into Greece. This means that rather than me releasing a new Greece to get the full Balkan Bro squad, Macedonia would essentially be Greece. Bulgaria for them. This doesn't seem to... It doesn't get rid of Bulgarian as their accepted culture, so we can give them Bulgaria too. Yeah, if I do release a Bulgaria and I try to make them coexist with Macedonia, the Bulgarians have cores on a lot of Macedonia. So if I just give Bulgaria to Macedonia and let Macedonia rule it all with accepted pots, that makes for a safe and prosperous empire. And some Alexander the Great Lark. But who gets Constantinople? That's the question. Do I get that? Ooh, maybe I get that. They do have a lot of Greeks. Maybe Macedonia gets that. The Turks in Bulgaria? Well, they're just going to be unaccepted by anyone, whatever happens. So, let's give them Attica. Acquire state mid. I would say Attica's better than mid. I don't know if they can add more than one though. That's Do they have the war score to add Peloponnese here? No, they don't. Fuck. Well, one at a time. One at a time. Now... No, I need it. I need fucking always tip. So I can separate peace as Macedonia. They would not accept it. Can I just make Venice accept that? I mean, look at Venice. This is not... I wouldn't call it cheating to make Venice accept this peace deal. Venice is done. We've occupied them. I have control of their capital. The LARP is that I and the Latin Empire have taken control of the Venetian government and we're surrendering parts of Greece to Macedonia, our ally who has occupied it. We've already got Athens. I think it's a clear case for me to just yes men that. So I'm debugging yes men. Thank you. Acquire Attica. Okay. Alrighty then. So tag switching away mid thing happening probably means it doesn't happen, or... Instant yes men. I might have to... What I would actually do... You needed to keep yes men on after the tag switch until the deal goes through. Yeah, I can't unpause while playing as Macedonia or else the AI will fuck up Aragon-Italy. Okay. Well, what I can do without even yes man here. Look, watch this. I don't even need yes men for this. What I can do is tag switch to Venice. Accept, look at that, it's a stab hit. They have to accept. Look, that's perfectly legitimate. Then back to Ari and I take a save. And reload on that. Bob's your uncle. Simple. So, I mean, while we do this, we tag switch and we host a bit. Let's have a chat. What's on everyone's mind? Maybe we can have we talk about football. Nothing is on my mind. I'm at work. Well, money's on your mind. You're getting paid. You know? It's fine. Who do you support, Spud? Well, I'm not that into football, actually. I focus more on my national team stuff, Scotland, but I would support Aberdeen. Partick Thistle playing Falkirk tomorrow might go. Aye, Aberdeen. How has Spain not won a football game recently? Speaking of that, Scotland beat Spain in the qualifiers for either the World Cup or Europe or something recently. But let's cheekily unpause here on Speed 2 then. We just need to acquire Venetia, that's it. Now, here's the thing, right? We only have cores on those 2 bits of Venice, but then we have the return the cores thing. I'm keeping it all, thank you very much. Venetia as a region and its factories, let's see. Open them up. Get the workers back in there. Polish team is doing bad. We lost against Moldova. Ooh, yikes. I missed the football discussion. No, you're just coming in for it. So, okay, there's no decision coming up, so all I can assume is that there will be. So, oh, we can even do the Risamento thing. There will be maybe an event for the Venetians, like an event chain. A lot of European teams have been struggling. Italy can't qualify to the World Cup. Spain and Germany getting beat by worse teams. France falling apart at the final. Did France fall apart in the Euro or the World Cup final? I think they did pretty well, didn't they? 3-3. But yeah. Whenever the big teams fuck up, this leaves room for smaller teams to come through, such as Scotland, because we beat Spain. Now we've got some soldiers to make here. Very nice. Oh, decisions. Oh, it's commission a warship. Tell you what, I will do it. Because it's something to spend money on, which I don't have much of, and I think I get an ironclad, which I don't have the tech for. Look at those North Italians not being accepted anymore, how sad. Let's make a state out of the last bit of North Africa, eh? Why not? Having a disappointing national team makes it better when they cause an upset. Yeah, that's the thing about Scotland. That's the thing about the Scotland team. The sort of expectation of the Scotland team is that it's shite and we always lose. But when we pull off a really good victory, it's such a fucking great moment. And we often do pull off upsets. We do get some nice upsets now and again. Latin, that's fair enough, they've rebelled. We're coming to take them back. Do I have... Now, how's my ship doing? We're getting through alright. I've got the Casus Belli, it expires... It lasts for 5 years. Wow. Is Genoa South Italian? Why is admin green? It just is... It just must be like a sort of coincidence. Maybe some of my accepted pots from elsewhere have moved in and they're bureaucrats. Yeah. There's some Catalans and stuff there, they've just moved in. Nothing crazy. My Catalan percentage of my country has gone down to 13%, but that's because I added the Venetians. There's a lot of Ashkenazi people in Venice. Huge population. I shouldn't criticise. I'm Colombia and we got 6-1'd by Ecuador. Oof. I don't know the intricacies of South American teams, but any 6-1 defeat is bad, no matter who it is. Baroda's gone down to hostile with everyone, but that's fine, we're about to deck on them. So I'm waiting for the civil wars and I'm waiting for event chains to get Venice accepted. Will they ever happen? Will it happen? We'll see. In multiplayer DoD, Aragon-italy gets Venice accepted and cored. Just for the record. Now where did Venice move its capital to though? That's the question. They've moved it to Corfu. Interesting. That makes it really difficult for Macedonia to take the last bit of that, actually. We've unlocked steel artillery factories. You know what I really don't like about PDM? It's that. Artillery factories have like 3 tiers of factory, and you have to build them and replace them. But it's like Hoi 4, like level 3 artillery, level 2, level 3, level 1. But does that mean that I have new artillery unit to build? No. How does this work again? I've forgotten how this sort of works with the different tiers of artillery in PDM. Do I have to rebuild the units? Komodo, you'll know. Messi's coming to the USA. Yeah. Aye. Let's get... If it's semi-automation where I'm getting rebels. Where are these rebels coming from? I'm not getting the notifications. It's that glitch where, you know, sometimes when you lose a region, the country that took it doesn't get rebel pop-ups. You do, but they go up in the old land that you had. Oh god, my transports! No, no, no! I need to yes-man some access. Fuck. Wait, who's attacking Baroda? Did Spain fucking... Spain is attacking Baroda. Fuck's sake, it's over. And I've lost this stack. That is really fucking bullshitty unfortunate. You're talking about steel artillery? Yes. What's the difference between bronze artillery factories and steel artillery? What's this producing? It's producing artillery. Are they really just for different goods? Because they go up a sort of... there's a hierarchy. I mean, when you get more tech, you get other ones. It's like... You'd think they would be better. I see. I could have sworn in old PDM there were different artillery units or something. Based on these. I don't know. Why am I encouraging artisans here? I meant to do bureaucrats. No one noticed. No one in chat noticed. No one in chat noticed. You can't make fun of me for not noticing if none of you noticed. Come on. Chat can be hypocrites sometimes, you know that? You know what? Venice is going to be a loyal region. It's not going to join the North Italian rebellions. I can station troops there. I think it'll be safe. Play as Assyria and using only bronze weapons. Is this a Bronze Age reference? What is Paternal Focus? Paternal is a political party in this mod. They're called the Latin Popular Party. They are jingoist and state capitalist. They're a really good party. I mean, they're a bit like the Fascist Party. I don't know what they are ideologically, but they sure come across as having exactly the same policies as those guys. How did my troops get along? We landed, but I'm not going to be able to take enough of Baroda to puppet them. And Spain is going to fucking get them. How unfortunate is that? It looks like I wasted my infamy. Wow. Can you not just select the ruling party? Wow. I did that last stream. Guess what happens? You get a debilitating modifier. It wasn't just that I did it last stream. I've also said that twice on this stream as well. I told people. Absolute monarchy, yeah. Military junta, yeah, that sort of thing. Yes. Does sound a bit Roman though, doesn't it? I could get behind that, you know? Sounds like a good Roman lark. This mod, just by the way, just doesn't allow you to have more than 5 million gold. Or pounds, whatever it is. Why did I say gold? Rome had a senate too. Mate, it was an emperor. The senate, you know... what's this? The dual monarchy is now at war with Spain. All the wars are popping off. This is an American war. Antarctica. They've declared war on Atlantia, which was a dual monarchies feeling went to war with a Spanish feeling, but if I had infamy, I would go in on Spain right now. But guess what? I don't have infamy, so the Senate was super important. Aye, okay, yeah. How slow fast can this version of DoD get? Well, I get poor performance, and it goes slowly for me. That's all I'm saying. Oh look, we finally unlocked machine parts. Ah, Plantaginia. All the other European countries are getting feelings in America now. Spain got Atlantia, Dual Monarchy got that one, and then they went to war. Nice. There goes fucking Baroda. Fuck. Not having any land in India or China is going to make me really fall behind all the countries that do take that shit. It's really bad actually. The Dual Monarchy is getting inflated, Spain is getting inflated. It's really strong. And I'm not doing it. It's worrying. We have a lot of sand. Station some transports and army on the... No, I'm exiling them home. They're a lost legion. That's what they are. Oh, Greek nationalists. Come on, Macedonia, you've got this. That's odd. I mean, Greeks are an accepted pop for Macedonia, yet they're still rebelling massively. Taiwanatsu got an earthquake. Oh. Ouch. And they're my new feeling and ally, by the way. Long live the Incas. Fuck Bjornia. They're gone. Bjornia is reduced to the dustbin of history. The Great Northern War still raging on here. Scandinavia seems to have the upper hand. But Finland is pushing into Scandinavia. Finland is going in there. Let's look at this. Finland is in there, but they only have one little shitty stack and Scandinavia is reoccupying, so. See, this is the difference between not seeing what's actually happening on the ground. I mean, Finland have got another big stack up there, but they're in the mountains and the wastelands. Scandinavia, Bohemia, don't count them out. They still have a big army, but they're really spread out, and Scandinavia has bigger doom stacks walking around hitting them. So I would say Scandinavia is doing better here. Yeah, Vision Alliance, boys. Interesting stuff. Ukrainian nationalists are still taking over Crimea. That happened a long time ago. This is a very slow rebellion. Anyway. Where's Finland sending that stack? Oh, they're going down to this to deal with that? Is that what it is? A stack here alone? Moralism is the paternalist party's thing, so I can make them more moralist. Bohemia just won a battle. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to pause it here and say something. I am fucking sick of the money hoarder thing. It is coming up every month as I drop below 5 million and then above 5 million a little bit each time. This can fuck off. That's all I'd like to say. I'll continue. If I could find something to actually spend my money, but I don't. My money, foreign investment. Okay, I'll build some real. Kurdistan, no. Plantaginia, you're fine. Taiwanatsu. Well, that's it. I've just built all the railroads and all my allies. Mic glitching? I bet it's just you. Your mic's cutting in and out. Fine now. Alright, cool. That's gone. Taiwanatsu has rebels. No, they don't. More healthcare? Oh, up to 0.2. Oh, this healthcare is broken. Look at that. They don't understand multiplayer metas. Healthcare. Going all the way up to 0.04? Do they realise just how much that is? We can either get more pops or get some education. Our education, I think we can still benefit from a good education reform because we're only at 50% literacy. I think that would be really nice. Sync V has arrived with terrible military advice. Alright, when the civil war begins, I'll come to you for help. 1870 could be a big year. A lot of events could be scheduled to trigger by 1870. So that could be the year of the Civil War. Who knows? One thing's for sure, it's the year of revolution and counter-revolution. Looking forward to that one. And I'm looking forward to getting Money Hoarder as we head into March. Can't wait. Are we all hyped for Money Hoarder? Let's get it, boys. Money Hoarder. Way, woo! Sad that I missed the gambling. Are you building forts? Yes. It's just the next level. I new forts and I'm only at 4.83 million. I'm going to become. I mean, Money Hoarder's going to disappear now is what's going to happen as we head into April. And then it'll come back like... Your mic is cutting in and out again. Well, why? Why would it be? I'm... Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's been the same... My microphone is exactly the same as it's been for the past 3 years and this never happened. What am I doing whenever my mic cuts out that could be leading it to cut out? It could be the push to talk button that I'm using, so I'm going to go back to this one. Okay. I mean, let me know if it happens again, I suppose, but what is it? Here's Money Hoarder again, it's gone. Fantastic. Can we turn this off? Is there an option to turn Money fucking Hoarder off? Who knows? Novgorod Federation? Nah, mate. I don't want to ally you. Muscovy's about to deck on you. So I'm going to save research points for revolution and counter-revolution now. Saving research points. Good times. Your accepted will skyrocket after 1870. Alright? Why are you spoiling? Research point hoarder. You know it. You know it. I can't hold all these research points. There's too many. Kicking down the Pope before the Civil War would be nice. Well, I don't know how it affects. It stands to reason that it would be a good thing. But I don't know how it affects all the event chains. I'm just going to hope for the best. We're going to do it. And we'll hope for the best. I'm basically rushing it as fast as I can. Alright. Excuse me, Wallachia. The Tsardom of Rus joined that, you idiots. Well, what casus belli are they using? National unification, or are they just straight up acquire state? I'm going to support my Wallachian allies in that. I don't know if Russia is actually going to get access here. If they do, we'll sort them out the old-fashioned way. So, yeah, I'm going to go and help them. Where's the rest of my transports? There's one here, I'll take them around. Let's go. Right. There's a bit of a catch-22 here, a bit of a paradox here. If I were to make the joke about how, oh, I bet someone in the chat is going to tell me to do a research, you're going to say it now, aren't you, as a joke? But maybe someone who isn't watching right now will join the stream in like 2 minutes and instantly say, oh, do a research. Someone who didn't listen to me point it out. Maybe someone will genuinely do it. Look at Wallachia though, they don't even fucking need me. Look at them. He's beating them outnumbered. Oh, maybe not now. Oh, he's still beating them. Look at this fucking guy. I don't even know if they won that because they both retreated at the same time. Look at fucking Wallachia, mate. Strongest country in the world. Oh, the Russians are here. Oh, fuck. The Rus have moved in. What a silly war to be fighting. What a distraction this is. What a distraction from potentially the civil war whenever that finally triggers. Oh, I had no commander. Lavish acts a bit. There's something to spend my money on, but it's only 50k, which means we'll go back up to fucking 5 million soon. Check the pie charts for party vote. In states, Lombardia, they're only up to 10% Latin Popular Party. Whereas the Socialist Party is up everywhere just because of the natural rise in socialists, I think. How high is your taxation? It's quite low. I'll lower it even more because we don't need it. Build ships? With what name? I mean, I can build a bunch of fucking useless wooden ships? Nah. What version of DoD are you playing? Mr. Alpha Male, you can check out !mod. I've explained this numerous times. If you go to the Spud Gun Archive channel, !2nd channel, if you watch session 1 of this campaign, the first session, the first stream VOD, you'll find me give an extensive description and introduction to this mod. I don't really want to repeat myself too much and go over it, but this is a single player version of DoD with extensively different lore and map and everything, including this Latin Empire thing being different. Right. Let's just let's bring more boys over. No worries, Mr. Alpha Male. Yes, exactly, Bionic. I mean, I've discussed this already. I'm going to go to Socialist. My top state, Lombardia, already votes for them, so I don't need to encourage them there. I will do Craftsmen in Lombardia. I can make the Venetians go up a bit more for them, like that, and... Sorry, Paternos. The Paternos got up quite high in Campania to 13%, but that's still nothing. Not good enough. Not good enough at all. I'm going to try to go socialist now. Plus, the other thing about socialism is you get generic events that increase socialism in your country. So if I can max them out as well, you know. The Russians are sort of pouring in. That's great. I might lose this battle. What's the bottom right chart you refer to? Electorate vote? I mean, yeah. There's that. I was looking at the ideology. Oh, damn. Okay. I see what you mean now. I didn't fucking... You're right. I did get them up in Campania, but replicating that in every state enough to get them in to win the election? I don't know. If I go to politics, electorate vote, voters' ideologies, or if I go to my whole country and electorate vote, 14%? Well, actually... 15%? They're getting a big plurality. Do you think we could actually do that? Still, the Socialist Party is a lot more. I could do it. Getting the Socialists would be a lot easier. Oh, a lot easier. It is. Socialists are already nearly the biggest party. Remember to use it on places with accepted pops. Alright, do I have so like weighted universal? Do my non-accepted pops vote or not? I don't actually quite understand that. Do my non-accepted pops vote? Does their vote matter? Because Venetia is not accepted. Yeah, I have all allowed rights. Yeah. They are allowed to vote. You ready for the civil diplomatic play? I'm fighting a diplomatic play right now against Moldova and Russia. Non-accepted don't pursue the party as much, so the national focus works less on non-accepted. It would make some sense, because you have less influence over your non-accepted pops, they're more rebellious. They'd support things like separatists more. So, yeah, the paternals were actually getting up in a lot of places. You know what? I'm going to go on I'm paternal maxing. Fuck it. So we already got the vast majority in Campania. Let's get them up in Sicily as well. And you know why I suddenly decided to go for the paternals instead? It's because they feel like real Roman larpers to me. And isn't that what we're all about here? I'm going to get them up. And I'm going to go all out. I'm going to use 4 of my national focuses on that. We're going all out for this. Yeah, Lombardia is at very low with them. And Campania at 60, because Lombardia is not accepted. They're North Italians, which we sadly lost. So we can just get craftsmen up there. So Catalonia though. These Catalan regions, which have recently gotten that baby boom, have like crept up more. They're some of my most populous states now. But we'll encourage them there. I think that's going to skyrocket the vote of paternalist maxing. Let's go. That's some really good internal country building management there. I enjoyed that. We won a battle, but at what cost? You want to know something I don't enjoy? The event that I'm about to get probably in September, where I lose Money Hoarder. I'm not going to enjoy that. The party loyalty map mode. These are things I never fucking use. Ooh. So the paternalists are actually up here in Lombardia? Is that what this is saying? I'm gonna click on my actual country, does that change? So Piedmont is a bit liberal. The south of Italy is a bit conservative. This is hard to read. Especially because we have some like unorthodox parties in this mod, which don't follow the traditional colours. There's no voters over there. The stripes show that you boosted the party. This shit is... yeah, I mean, fuck, I don't know what... This is a weird map mode. I don't know it. But you're saying there's no voters over there, like as in Lombardia? But non-accepted pops do vote. We just established that, right? So... well, the Russians are attacking. That's not topical to say that. That's an in-game statement. Let's wipe out the Moldovan army in Yash. Look how little org Moldova has. Did they go bankrupt or something? Because they're fucked. They've had low org the whole war. Also, these Ukrainian nationalists are not doing anything in Crimea. It's not happening. Oh, I just noticed. when you get occupied in rebels and PDM, you get the war-torn modifier, and in this version it still decreases pop growth. So that's seriously fucked, actually. That would fuck up my country if that happened. Is Wallachia annexing them? No, they're just taking Bujak. We lost that battle? Really? They're just taking Wojak. Oh, look at that! It's Money Hoarder again. Nice. I don't want that event. Ethiopia? Okay, cool. Russia's following up. These Greek nationalists are fucking rough. And they're an accepted pop. They are the primary culture of Macedonia and they're still rising up. That's rough. Oh! Bohemia got the treaty. This is a scripted treaty from that war. The Finnish... I have... By the way, I have Fog of War off still. Finland is going to be losing now. That's sad. They have an army that's going to put up a fight though. But look at the amount of Scandinavians trying to cross the sea. Oh, that's the biggest AI death stack you've ever seen. So, oh, Bohemia feared the Ottomans, but, you know, Bohemia is weakened as fuck now. They don't matter. So, Electoral Saxony and Brandenburg got released as Scandinavians' failings. Nice one. Okay, now we're back to normal vision. Vision alliances have been revoked. Okay, recover those stacks and bring new stacks over and we're fine. Money Hoarder. Nice. Not annoying or anything. Fine. It's a really intuitive, engaging and beautiful event. No leader. Don't land there. Get a leader first, mate. Come on. Yeah, we're helping Macedonia clean up rebels so they don't ever get the war-torn modifier on a province. Oh look, Albania. Albania is allied to Wallachia as well, and they're helping. They're launching the naval invasion of Ismail. And, furthermore, the Russians are attacking Ismail. And I'm going to reinforce that. And the Russians might attack Tulchea. Oh, Albania is actually landing in Tulchea. The AI is just mental. Johan Anderson hastily coded the AI in this game, or copied and pasted it from EU3. And it's just... Now, state capitalism is for the, yeah, state capitalist. Those provinces aren't actually connected. Did I just get Money Hoarder? Oh, it's 1870. Aye. The year where everything might hit the fan, or it might not. I don't really know. We're just sort of praying. But, you know, if there's going to be some death civil war event, I'd rather get it over with. Although, maybe it could at least wait for the Russian war, the Moldova war here to be finished. Maybe 1870 is the year where they allow me to get more than 5 million gold. Why do I say gold as if this is fucking Warcraft or something? So we get the tech. That'll be done by 1872. That is so long. Damn. But, you know, we still... Even that is despite saving up research points. Yeah. Kingdom of Swabia, First International... Ducats. Denarii. The thingy-mabobbers. Yeah, the game doesn't calculate. Yeah, well, when is it actually saying? It still says 72. Gone back to February though. Where are they attacking? Are they attacking my Albanian boys? They're attacking me and the Albanians with big stacks. I'm not well, actually, the World's Fair is something to spend my money on. I'm gonna do it. Why not? Are we winning this war enough yet? Nearly there. I wonder if OpenVic's AI will be better. It should be. Yes, it will be. The AI is something that we cannot just replicate with Victoria 2's code. We don't know it. So naturally, as we try to recreate it, it'll be broadly a recreation, but it's going to be improved. You know. Of course. So just before this stream, we can talk about a bit of OpenVic stuff now. Just before this stream, we found out that there was another 4chan thread about the OpenVic topic. It may not have been OpenVic specifically, but it raised it. And well, it's what you would expect it to be. It's just cancer. And it was just a bunch of useless people with absolutely no fucking information about what they're talking about, just weighing in with absolutely the worst takes you've ever seen. Uninformed, useless. Aye, it's Residency. That's the one. It's not even so bad that it's entertaining to read or anything. It's just nonsense. Right. Moralism? Moralism. Let's reinforce that. Follow up. Now would be a good time for someone else to attack Russia. Maybe Novgorod? Wait, I actually got an offer of alliance with Novgorod earlier. I should have accepted that one. Isn't it really... It's coming back to bite me, the fact that I didn't accept that alliance with Novgorod, because I could have called them in this war. That would have made things a lot easier. I regret past decisions. Episode 2 of Spoken on Learning Democracy. Episode 1 was the Venice series. It's true though. But let's face it, the only reason I'm bothering with the democracy stuff here is who's hosting it? It doesn't really say which country is hosting it, so I don't know whether to boycott it or not. But yeah, the only reason that I'm doing democracy in this playthrough is because I've been locked out of changing my party, even though I'm a monarchy, because of this debilitating modifier you get if you change your party. Which, to be fair, makes sense. Decatastrophe. What the fuck is that? The government... Wait, is the Safavids going in for round 2? They did, and this is a... I'm getting dragged into these stupid fucking wars, and my civil war might pop off, so I'm going to have to go to war with Hungary now. Because... What if I just... And Bohemia. What if I just don't join that one? You know what? Fucking the Safavids... The Safavids have let me down as this feeling ally. They've really fucked me over. What if I just say, fuck the Safavids, and then later in the game, I'm gonna, you know, release Armenia. Because they've, you know, they've fucked me over. So... Bohemia is fucked. At least I'm not Bohemia. You know what, Safavids? You can shove that casus belli up your arse. I'm not joining. Another drought? What are these fucking... Fuck off. Did I get drastic, severe drought? Just a normal one this time, not so bad. Yeah, I know Bohemia lost the Northern War. It's genuinely over for Bohemia cells, I know that. It's never been more over for Bohemia. I know these facts. It's true. Mechanized, what's this, a treaty port? I don't think I have a treaty port. Oh, revolution and counter-rev will be done in October 1871, which isn't so bad. And state capitalism gaming, yeah. So, electorate vote. Latin, they're rising. They might even be the biggest party for the electorate vote soon. Still slightly behind the socialists, but they've gone over the conservatives. The conservatives still win. Oh, that's fine. Let's do another election. If we push for, say, jingoism, then that means that people would vote for them over the conservatives, because the thingy, what do you call them? The paternalists are jingoist and the conservatives aren't. So people would vote for the jingoists. State capitalist. Same for this, because conservatives are just interventionists, so if we make them state capitalist, yeah. We are expanding the province of Dacia, indeed. Fuck the Safavids. Forget them. I'm releasing Armenia later. Armenia is a better Roman ally than that lot. They always were, weren't they? Plus 2% should get majority. Yeah, we're nearly there. We're going to get those paternalists in if it's the last thing we ever do. Come on, Albania, you can win that battle. You got a better roll. You've got dig in. Backwipe Gaming. Persia Delenda S. Yeah, we thought these would be a nice buffer state. I mean, now that there is actually a Persian empire that has formed, you would have thought that the Safavids would be a good feeling, a good buffer state. But you can never truly take the Persians out of them. They still want to fuck over the Romans, no matter what. You can never truly reform the Persians. They will always go back to their old ways. The religious one has got to be moralism. Alright, we've wiped out all their armies. Does Rust even have... Well, they've still got 50 brigades. But they probably don't have access now. I don't know. I haven't seen any more of them coming in. Can we take Chudjak? Will they accept Chudjak now? No secularization. I don't want either of these. Which one would I take if I want them? Either way wouldn't be good. I just have to take the least. So, Scandinavia is now battering the Finns down into the ground. Yeah, that definitely is me, Daniel B. That's definitely the channel that you have just stumbled across. Correctly said. Well done. It's me, the money hoarder himself. Speaking of money hoarders, subscribe to the channel today, get your primes in, use the Streamlabs donations. Thank you. Oh my god, there's still Russians here, mate. Come on. They still are walking through, aren't they? They're walking through Crimea. 100% stumbled. Tell us, Daniel, how did you find the stream today? Because I have a lot of different methods for advertising my stream and trying to get people in. But which one brought you here today? Tell us. I'm curious. I want to do a bit of market research. Look, that's another fucking Muscovite stack coming in. Tell you why they're coming here. It's because this is Transnistria. That's why the Tsardom of Rus is so attracted to coming over here. I knew it. They want to take Transnistria. But not this time. Wallachia is about to take Transnistria because they're getting all of Budjak or Bessarabia. You know, 100% stumbled? No, wait, my chat is disconnecting. Hello? What the fuck? Wait. Let's keep it paused for a sec. My chat just disconnected and reconnected. Very suspicious. Are we still live? Hello? Just static. Well, you're back. Okay. Very suspicious. So, do continue. Maybe that was a Twitch-wide thing then. Do continue, Daniel. Tell us how you stumbled upon the channel today. Which method? Because there's so many different ways I inform people that I'm streaming. Because I've had a difficulty throughout all my career of getting my viewers to know when I'm streaming and turn out for my streams. Like, joined your Discord first, then saw you were live. So I just looked for your stream to see what you were doing. So that must mean what I have on Discord is this thing called streamer mode. So when I stream, my Discord profile, if you see me on a channel list of people, it'll show a purple icon on my name and it says it's, you know, the name of my stream. Which is a really good way of letting people know I'm streaming. It's a good one. It's really effective. So, here's all the different ways that I inform my viewers that I'm streaming. Twitch's own notifications, a YouTube community post, a tweet, a Discord announcement to the stream friend role, which is a role that people can opt into to be pinged when I go streaming, and the streamer mode on Discord. So that's 5 ways. I think that might be all of them. Do I do anything else? I left your Discord because there was some weirdo asking about Israel constantly. Well, you've got to give more context and information because, I mean, my Discord is a wonderful place. It's rough around the edges. We try to just encourage people to just be themselves. We don't want to be too harsh on people. We let people talk about what they want within a specific set of rules, like no anime and... Was this taking place in the politics channel? Because the politics channel is where we contain all that shite. You can't talk about politics outside of the politics channel. And you must opt into the politics channel. It's a containment zone for all that cancer. But within that place we do opt to allow for a great degree of free speech, within reason. Wait, I think I remember this. You should come back to my Discord though. Because I don't think that'll happen again. I won't let it happen again. Waterboard, oh, okay. I remember the name. Anyway, by the way, another quick advert, a quick plug. I recently added a new modding, a Victoria 2 modding section to my Discord, which uses an innovative new system, the Discord forum feature. You've never seen any Victoria 2 modding related Discord do this. It is a new innovation. Each mod has its own forum thread. You can comment on the mods individually. You can navigate them using tags and a search bar. You can find the mod you're looking for. I have a single player thread and a multiplayer thread. Although the multiplayer thread, most of those mods can still be played and enjoyed in single player. It's a fantastic feature and a fantastic utility, and it also has a general channel for anyone to post about Victoria 2 modding, ask your questions, post a mod that you're working on. And if you want to add your own mod to this section, feel free. I'll happily advertise almost all Victoria 2 mods. Just DM me. Furthermore, we have a little channel called Modding Resources, where I've posted loads of guides and helpful tools and utilities that will help you with modding. Such as like a fucking province designer guides, pop sort of algorithms to choose the number of pops you want to mod in and all this stuff. Great stuff, great utilities. It's your one-stop shop for Victoria 2 modding. Wonder when the Civil War will fire. I know. If it goes on for too long without it, I might ask someone who knows the event chain to look it up, because I advertised this stream around the Civil War happening and it just hasn't happened yet. The way I saw it was, when I looked into the Discord to just look at people talking about the game. The reason for this is that I wanted to learn the game. I noticed you're in a VC. Yeah, okay, you didn't have to go into that much detail. I got the idea. Oh, and I'm in... Yes, another thing is, you're right actually, I am in my VC. I'm sitting in my VC channel, private channel called Live, which is visible to everyone, and I'm talking to myself in there. The reason for that is my face cam on the top left, which is actually a Discord voice channel integration which shows who's talking. So I just have it there to show myself talking, which is a nice little... I don't know, just a little icon. What do you mean, Woven? Maybe you know all this, Woven, but I'm explaining it for the benefit of a wide variety of other viewers, including up to 1,400 people watching the VOD on the Spudgun Archives, my second channel. I'm stopping here for some adverts. I'm advertising things. This isn't about advertising a product or something. This is about informing my own viewers about what they can do, you know, the things I offer, the content, the engagement, the community stuff that I offer to all my great, amazing viewers and community. So that you can engage in communities and all these buzzwords. But yeah, subscribe to the channel and use the donation thing. Spudcraft, I don't know. There's not going to be a Spudcraft coming back for a long time. But yeah, the recent Spudcraft that we did was a good success for the time it lasted. I will say that. It came in, we had a good time, a lot of fun, a lot of people made some alliances, had fun, built some great, beautiful things. And then it died down. Minecraft servers always have... I mean, whenever the Minecraft server is a secondary thing to a channel and it's like a community thing that you come up with, they have a lifespan. People get bored and then they die down, and that's it really. You can't force it to come back. It will die down. So it comes and then it lasts for maybe 2 months. 2 months, 3 months maximum. And that's it. Most servers last 2 weeks. Well, mine lasted longer than that, to be fair. Anyway, we want modalism. So we click that and we continue. And now what do we want? Ooh, what's this? This is directly making people reactionary clergymen. This is a fucking complicated decision. I don't know. That's a really complicated decision that doesn't really do much for me. I'm just gonna pick something random. Game is really laggy, by the way. We get performance issues here. If you could create an alt-hist mod with no restriction, what would you put in it? I don't know. I mean, I don't have any creative ideas for an alt-history mod in Victoria 2. If I did, I might even commission a real modder to make it. I can't mod myself, I don't know the ins and outs of it. But if I had a creative idea, I have enough of a platform to probably implement it via other people doing it, but I just don't. So, I'm not doing any... I can't even tell you a hypothetical, I don't know. I am a creative bankrupt zone for a new mod. I don't have anything. We have enough alt history mods. It's not like we're fucking crying out for more. Albania demands reparations from Moldova. I don't know if we're going to give you that, mate. Another Wargle. Albania, cut Moldova down to size. Calm down, Albania. Hello, Ariel Nowhere Man. How you doing? Can we piece this goddamn shit out yet? Come on. We're going to get the ticker on Chud Jack now. Albania's adding these things knowing full well that I'm not going to give them anything. We are crying out for good alt-hits mods and not what Endless Struggle is, for example. You know, there was recently a Reddit post about, I think, Endless Struggle or the Northern Struggle. One of these two mods got an update. And I pinged the creator of it on my Discord to try and figure out... jingoism. I tried to figure out what's the difference between Endless Struggle and Northern Struggle. I tried to ask, but the maker of the mod didn't fucking reply, so I've got no idea. And if I don't know what his mod is, then I can't really advertise it. I don't know. Two bad options in that, right? I want to increase the speed so I can get through the campaign to get to the Civil War. It is laggy though. Also, did you see Muscovy and that go through fucking Polish neutral territory exiled to get here? Did you see that? Look at what they did. And now the fucking Rus are moving in. Navarra declares independence. What? The dual monarchy is friendly. They would intervene. The dual monarchy would... Okay, I'm going to exploit that. This isn't... This is not... It has begun... No, you idiots. You fools. In the chat. No, you... No. This is a generic event. This is the dual monarchy using their sphere of influence to remove my puppet status. Shut up, chat. This is not the Civil War. This is a generic sphere of influence puppet event. This is base DOD. This is base fucking HPM and PDM. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to deck on Navarra to restore my puppet status. But I'm not going to do anything to them. And I'm going to let them siege me down. So that they add a war goal on me. So that the dual monarchy doesn't intervene out of being friendly with them. There you go. That's what I'm doing. Stream might be delayed, or it's because I'm in a forest. It's because you're in a forest. That is 100% the reason for your delay issues. Right. Let Navarra siege me down, let them add a war goal, and then the dual monarchy will not intervene against me. I know it's harsh, I know it's cruel, but it's the way you have to do it. And I'm getting kind of worried with the dual monarchy troops moving around. And I look up and I check and they're not at war with me, so we're fine. Will these fucking Muscovites just fuck off and let me take Budjak? Okay, they would accept it now. Good. Don't let the communists spread. So, Wallachia, my feeling has expanded, and we have to use transports because there's no other way out of this damn place. How are the Safavids doing? Well, they're holding out. They have a surprisingly large army to deal with the Ottomans, Hungary and Bohemia, but they're dying. And I'm curious if anyone adds a war goal on them, or if they'll just waste this advantage and white peace them. The Safavids have been an embarrassingly useless ally. I hate them. They're shite. I want the Durrani Empire to come in and just grab them. Anyway. Moving on. Budjak saving at Wallachia, chat. It's true. Let's station some armies in the islands, a sort of neutral middle zone. I must be careful not to do anything to Navarra. I must be careful that they don't even attack any of my armies. Well, if they do, I can let them wipe it. I don't care, but I should let them win the battle. Don't make me more socialist. Oh, look at that one. The rich strata in Campania become less socialist and 20% more paternal. We are going to win the next election, aren't we? Actually, we're not. The socialists got more popular, but I don't know why. Fuck it. Despite 4 encouragements and taking every event, they're getting more popular. You should just annex them. Bad suggestion, I don't have the infamy and I have event chains to get them. Try again next time. If they occupy one more region, they should have the ability to add on me. They don't have any cores on me. It doesn't... I don't know, they should still add something. I hope they do. So now we get Rev and Counter Rev, which means we can do something with the Pope. We can sort that situation out. Still no civil war. I'm really annoyed by this. I mean, when the fuck does it happen? How long do I have to wait? The event chain was really going off a lot, and then it just sort of stops. I mean... really strange. I'm just sitting in limbo. I can't... It's the annoying thing about event chains is that it's hard to do your own moves in the game when event chains are ongoing. You don't really know what if you can do. I mean, can I afford to go and declare that war I want to declare, or will the civil war pop off while I'm doing it? Some guy who played it before mentioned in one of the streams that it picks up in the 70s. Blocked by being at war. Nah, well maybe. Believing chat. Good point, Isopropy. It's not like I believe chat, but I don't really have much else to go on. You know. And some of these people really have played this mod, so they would, in theory, know what they're talking about. Right. New reform. I think it's time for more healthcare and pop growth. Straight up. Just pure pop growth. If only Arlek was here. Yeah, he gave up after stream 3. Right. Navarra should have a bit of war score on me. There's the Taiwanatsu's failing, by the way. Beautiful. Safavids. Did they... Oh, the Ottomans did take land. The Ottomans took Phasis. Good. I will accept the alliance for now, just... because the Safavids, I mean, as much as I hate them, they would be an ally in the Civil War. Take my sub-pot spoog. Give us the notification for it. I want to see that. I've got -2 war score now, which means that the Navarrese should be able to add on me, and if they don't do it after a certain point, I'm going to tag switch to them and fucking add something. You know, I don't care. I feel like one of those badass SpongeBob pictures with a gun. Like, yeah, I don't give a fuck, liberals. I'm going to tag switch to Navarra and add a war goal on me, so that I can go and puppet them without the DM intervening at friendly for status quo. Even though it would be a status quo war where the DM can't do anything or take anything from me, that's what I would do. And if any of you goddamn liberals have something to say about that, get the fuck out of here. But what if it messes with an event? Listen to me. Navarra was my puppet before. Putting them back to my puppet status isn't going to break much. Don't I have an event? I have a decision to annex them anyway.
We're gonna win so much you may even get tired of winning.
Yeah, that's right, Ariel Nowhere Man. Thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Thank you. I think my decision to annex Navarra will probably show up when I've puppeted them again. But, by the way, going after the DM for Occitania, maybe Gaul and stuff, that's late game stuff. That's late game. If I make it that far, it's late game. Now, let's look at these individual states. So the Latin Popular Party are way ahead in Valencia, way ahead in Sicily, way ahead in Taranto. We can leave them a bit more in Catalonia. In Campania, they are still massively popular. So let's switch them out of these states where we've already consolidated them. Piedmont is unaccepted. Oh, look at them. There's actual real political divides if you look at the different regions. So Perugia is central and south, which are both accepted. Let's get the Popular Party up in there. Romagna is not accepted. Aragon would be a good place. There you go, get them. Catalonia always leans left. This isn't the case this time. Catalonia is generally supporting either the Conservatives or the... Now I'm going to make them support the Latin Popular. What's the Mediterranean clique though? That light blue one, out of curiosity. Market Liberal. Market Liberal. Interesting. So where's all this unemployment? Aragon. Why do I have... Oh, I'm being occupied there, that's why. Yeah, I'm letting myself. So, one more. Toscana is north, is it? No, it's central, we can do that. We can really... That's... Toscana is a socialist stronghold, so let's try and get in there and get them out. And get the paternalists in. Let's take them out of that stronghold. Aragon. On the contrary, Aragon, this part here, is my fucking heartland. This is the place that is going to side with me in the civil war, I think. Navarra adding a war goal yet? Come on. I can't really move out of the way to let them occupy more. They should add something, come on. Right, I'm doing the tag switch. I don't have time for this bullshit. I don't have time. I'm going to do the tag switch. I think it's very reasonable. There's nothing exploity about this. I think the fact that I lost that puppet was exploity from the AI in the first place. So, what should I add on myself? Reparations. Just keep it simple. Right, now it's impossible for the DM to intervene when I go in and crush Navarra. Crush their skull. But I am going to reload the save. Even if it is just the Navarra AI, it doesn't matter, but I just want to get everything right and just be absolutely careful. It's Victoria too. It's a janky game, you have to be careful with it. I really want this civil war to happen in this session, but we're already 2 hours 40 minutes in and it hasn't happened. But if the rumours are right and it happens in the 1870s, then we should be seeing it soon. When this Navarra shit is over with. Born to seethe, forced to cope. That's my life motto, that one. Okay. The Aragonese army has finally gotten the all clear on the rules of engagement against Navarra. They were told to stand down initially, but now the general staff have gotten the go-ahead from the political leaders to go in. And we're about to get Rev and Counter Rev, which is a huge tech. So we're going to unlock so many things from that. This is my 3-attack general. He's going to be the man to lead the attack on Navarra, even though it's a mountain. It's going to be rough there.
Some men just want to be out of sync.
Latin Emperor once again possessing his rival rulers to force them to add vargoals like something out of Lord of the Rings.
Thank you very much, Kudos, for the $5. This is very a Roman... What we're doing to the Navarrese here is a very Roman thing. We can do the Latins at church while at peace, so... you know what? I'm not taking means of production. I don't want my militancy and consciousness to go up. I don't want the post-1870 massive rebellions to happen. And it looks like they will happen. I don't know if you have to take the means of production thing. I'm not. So we get our core on Trent now. Which is part of our land anyway. We already had it. Oh! We get a bit more. Ooh. Ooh. We get a bit of gold precious metals. Plus the Illyrian claim on fucking Slovenia. The Danubian Confederation is my ally, but damn. Japan is up there. Are they a great power? They are a great power. Who can I get as an alliance here, great power-wise? The Dual Monarchy doesn't have a great power ally, but they are my number one fucking huge rival. Maybe we can go for them. I don't know. The Danubians are a good ally, don't get me wrong, but I have a lot of claims on them. So, anyway, can we see the... Can we see this thingy now? Suez Canal. Raider Group Doctrine, we're over to Navy Techs. Well, there's nothing wrong with getting a Navy Tech for the next level of ports. That's fine. Craftsman. Right, so, what are we going to do? We're going to be taking the Pope decisions now. Let's do it. I don't know where this is going to lead us. I don't know what will happen. I'm going to do it. After the end, he's refused to recognise the he doesn't recognise our country. And he's become a sort of prisoner within the small papal enclave within Rome. Which is pretty much what happened to the real popes at this time period in real life when Italy was forming. And they took over the papal states. The Pope didn't like it. The Pope didn't want it to happen. And he didn't recognise the Italian Republic for a while, but eventually a future Pope came round. So we're starting to negotiate with this Pope to solve our situation, and that's a very good thing. Let's do it. We've had our arguments with the Pope before, as we were forming the Latin Empire. We might even still technically be excommunicated, and I'm never going to forgive them for that. Kingdom of Crimea alliance now? What kind of situation are they in? Should I... These lands here have been... Well, I think they've been occupied by rebels so long that the war-torn modifier has disappeared. But, they're civilized, they have some cores. Are they a good feeling ally? I think they might be alright. Yeah. I would have to go and kill the rebels for them. Am I happy to oblige with that? You know, I might as well. Let's try it. Let's try out the Crimeans and see how they are as an ally. So. But yeah, thanks again for your £5 donation, kudos. Appreciate that. In conclusion to everything. Right. The Russians are... Oh. The problem of the papal question. Our adherence to the panlatinist ideas. Look at this thing in the background. It's brought us into constant conflict with the Pope. Yeah, over the course of this whole campaign, that's been the case. There are potential options in all the Aragon event chains for you to go pro-Pope and make some sort of Catholic country. And then what the people told me was that that would have been a situation where you get less accepted pops and cores, but you get everything quicker. I went for the Pan-Latinist route, which is where you get what I have now, but it takes a longer time, and then you might have some fucking huge civil wars later. Anyway, the Pope likes to pretend that we don't exist. Church officials constantly seem to be working against us. We need to end this. We are good Christians, we will reach out to negotiate. We have found a legate to send to the Pope. There are three main issues that the Church could bring up. The issue of papal independence, the repayment of confiscated church property, and the quality of education in our empire. I feel like there are perfectly good compromises we can do with each of these things. As a matter of fact, I think I would even be willing to give up the city of Rome. I would give up the whole city. I would be down, and they could be my little puppet. We can increase the quality of education in my empire, absolutely. And we can give them land back. Pay them. We can... I mean, I'm not doing anything else with my exactly 5 million money. We can pay for the land that we requisitioned from the Pope. You know, maybe it costs 4 million, for example. Oh, here we go. Meeting the legate. This is it. We have reached out to the papal legate. Reached out. Very modern thing to say. Reaching out is such a modern thing. People say that all the time, you know. I reached out. I reached out to my friend, you know. I reached out to. Everyone says it nowadays. They will take place in the palace. The Pope will not be there in person, the delegations. And then 2 options. Oh! Okay, oh, here we go. So what we've got here, there's a 70-30 split here. And if there wasn't already a big channel point bet over the whole Civil War, I would be calling a bet for this. Because this 70-30 is a good split of betting, isn't it? You know. So 30% chance we fight against the church, 70% chance it looks like that would be a success. Oh god. I wonder if this is the Civil War event actually. I wonder if the issue of solving it with the Pope is actually what triggers the whole Civil War. I don't know. Take a save? Nope, you can't take a save with an event on the screen. It disappears. The old Twitch ratio bet. Now anyway, let's take it. I'm nervous. Oh god. Can I get some prages in the chat? This is the Pope after all. Pray for my 70%. Pray for the Pope. Pray for a good outcome. I'm not going to take this event until I see the chat flooded with prages. I'm not taking the event until Pragi is the only thing I can see in my chat window, which isn't that big. The only thing, no other messages. Prages. Pray for this. People are going to intentionally sabotage it now, so I never take the event. It's over. Wait. Is this? I wonder if this is copyrighted. I don't give a fuck. Oh yeah, this will be copyrighted, but I don't care. This is going to be copyrighted as fuck. But we have to do it. We have to go for it. This is quite an old classic one, this. You would have found this in like 2016 or something. Here we go. It's such a fucking build-up. What is going to happen? %70 chance we get a good negotiation with the Pope. 30% chance our entire nation could be destroyed by God. I'm clicking it. I'm clicking it. I swear I'm clicking it. I'm clicking it. When does the beat drop? I don't know the song. When does the beat drop? Maybe I'll time it with the beat drop. Oh, here we go. Does it beat drop after this bit? Wait, I'm going to check. There's no peaks in the viewership of the song where there could be a beat drop. I don't know. We're pausing it for copyright. I'm clicking it. Oh god. Oh god, what happened? What happened? Is it over? That was the beat drop. I turned it off for copyright. What happened? What happened? Do I get another recent Safari exhibition? Am I supposed to know? Papal interference? That was always there. That's always been there for my excommunication. That wasn't in question. There's going to be a new event. You got the good outcome? Did I? Did I get the good outcome? I feel like that's the famous last words. Did we get it? Militancy went down. Komodo was looking at the militancy. I think we're fine. The issue... This was actually good. This was actually it. This is the good outcome. What music can I play for this? This is the good outcome. This is the good outcome. This song is only 18 seconds long. Now, I wonder what we give them. The Pope will get Avignon. How do I have any say over who gets Avignon? Would the dual monarchy agree to that? To the bottom. But why? Now let's just continue our normal music. So, 70-30, we got it. Listen, you are encouraging me to fuck over the Pope. There's no reason for it now. My conflicts with the Pope were all about forming the Latin Empire in the first place. The Pope was against us for that. We went into conflict with the Pope, and then we formed it. Now that we are secure in the Latin Empire, or so we think, 10% more paternal if you pick the bottom option. But I'm not thinking about that. I'm thinking about why not just give the Pope what he wants? This is different. The middle option gives me 5% more. Yeah, the bottom option does give me more paternalist. Let's read this more. I'm going to read the event because I'm really careful about what might happen out of this event. We don't need to screw over the Pope more. The Pope must abandon ideas of sovereignty. Why? Sure, this gives us a 10% increase in paternalists, and we want the paternalists to win the next election and stuff, but... And, we're almost above the socialists. Middle road is a good suggestion from Smooth Tony. I don't like the top option because we don't control Avignon, and that could bring us into conflict with the dual monarchy. Will the dual monarchy give up Avignon? Don't know. Exactly, kudos. And them having the Vatican, it would be like a modern day situation. Does this really get in the way of my dreams of a big Latin Romanum's empire? I don't know, not really. Yeah, Daniel. The Pope turned his back on us, but now we're undoing that. Middle of the road seems fine. So let's look at what it says about the options. While the papacy being in Rome makes sense, the papal claim in Avignon is more tenuous as papal influence has been steep decline in that region. Yeah, dual monarchy. And it's commonly accepted that there is no reason for the Pope to be there. Not only that, but accommodating these demands will most likely reduce the productivity of these cities by half. We could accept the papal delegates' demand, or we could push for a compromise and only give them Vatican while granting them some control of the historic churches in Rome along with more concessions down the line. We could also flat out reject the demand that the Pope should have any independence, however this would most likely doom the negotiations. Giving them nothing would just maintain the status quo that we've had, which is a debilitating modifier, by the way. We've been living like this for years, decades. Like, fucking hell. Someone can come into the Latin Empire and go, you live like this? Organisation regain -10. Import cost. Ruling party support -20. To be fair, the ruling support is good for us because we don't want the ruling party we have now. Middle is the best. Let's not spend too much time on it. I want the civil war to fire. Now, we also... restitution of the church. This is about the education, I think. The church has been brought forth for another one. Negotiations Lateran. They demand the restitution of the seizure of papal land. I'm fine with giving them loads of our money. We're stuck at 5 million. 8 per thousand in tax. Yeah. No, yeah, we can give them money. That's fine. This one, the bottom one makes us paternalist, but no. They get their money. No reason not to give it. And then the matter of education. What's this one, specifically? They think that our church is promoting heretical beliefs. To this end, they want us to reform our education. Is this, I don't know. Which one do they want? At least Except, at least our people will be able to read better. The church has no business controlling our school system. What really happens based on these? If we take the bottom one, I mean, maybe we could draw the line at education. We've given them what they want for the last two, especially the money is really important. We can take this one here and we get 5% more paternals and they don't interfere with education. Some members of government feel it's a ploy to indoctrinate the youth. Literacy. Unfortunately, we don't have the time to debate this topic. Well, I do. Smooth Tony, it may boost your literacy. What is the education debuff? Yeah, education efficiency minus 10%. So go with bottom. I don't think chat is clear on exactly which option actually helps the education. But it does say it in here. Effectively, giving the Catholics to schools would turn them all into Catholic schools. It will help with literacy, but it would damage our research capabilities. You know what, we're going to get paternals, we're going to say no to that one. Can I attack the fucking Navarrese now, please? As a country, we've got biologism, we're perfectly capable of getting our own literacy up. We're perfectly capable of getting our own reforms. And we're perfectly capable of sieging down Navarra with a big massive attack here. Look at that debuff. But yeah, we'll see what happens with the Pope now. There is no Vatican City microstate here. Speaking of education, look, we can educate our own fucking people. It would be nice if there was a Vatican substate thingy. A little TGC province. Seriously, no. Oh, that's actually fucked up. DOD rework can fuck off with that one. That's insane. Pope is done. That is... Throw him into the Tiber. What more could they have fucking wanted? We threw money at them. We gave them a fully independent papacy in Rome. We just didn't want them to control our education. That's ridiculous. Now what? The fight against the church. Is this it? Is it over? Our attempt to reach a negotiated settlement with the Pope has failed, and it seems apparent that there is no way to reconcile the church with the state. Our only option now is to try and destroy the influence the church holds over our people. This isn't a road that I wanted to go down, but the Pope is left with no choice. The Pope has done this to himself. I didn't want this. I wanted to reconcile with the Pope. You heard me when I went over that event. When we first got the decision. The days of conflict with the Pope were behind us. It was only when I wanted to form the Latin Empire in those days. That's only when the conflict happened, and now that we formed it, I wanted to reconcile, and then he wouldn't accept it. This is going to be a long fight. Yeah, well, I guess we get to keep the debilitating modifier until then. Convert to Islam. Atheist Empire? No, I think those options are all worse. Anyway, let's I'm passing beer halls to get militancy down. Because I think we're in that time of year, or the time of the campaign, where rebels might get bigger. So I'm going to be careful and do what I can to keep militancy down. You could have gave Avignon, to be honest. But it didn't make sense. The event itself said that the Pope's claim on Avignon was tenuous, and it's owned by the dual monarchy. Yeah, I think we convert to orthodoxy here. That's the option. That's the way out. So... we get a new event chain. Is this the official continuation of the Latin Empire Civil War event chain, or is it a separate one? Can anyone answer me that? Can anyone say if this is the official event chain, and if my decisions over centralization are playing into this at all? Can anyone give me that quick overview without spoiling anything in the future? Looking at the... I mean... Some people, you would have gave it to him if you conquered him. Yeah, the Joe monarchy managed to get Provence out of my hands. It is not. So this is disconnected. This is separate from the centralization versus decentralization. So I'm kind of bamboozled by the event chains here. Where's my civil war? The centralization versus decentralization event chain was leading up to something, and then nothing happened. For all of last session, and then the start of this session, I was getting those events, and then nothing happened. It could be because I'm at war, and I'm still at war. But anyway, so, pardon the Republicans of Etruria. The Etrurian Revolution was a secularization against the Catholic Church. Now that we find ourselves against the Church, it makes sense to try and copy the Etruscan model of secularization. Damn. Do not pardon. Maybe I did can that to Bavukta. Maybe I centralized it so well that no one rebelled, but then what about the North Italians? I don't have them accepted. Why are people saying not to pardon? Do you have evidence? Do you have information? This would greatly help our campaign. Yeah, the Republicans do not support my empire. It's too much. This is, yeah. We don't want to go this far. The enemy of my enemy here. Wait. Pardon the Republicans. This changes my... Oh, so this basically means if I don't pardon them, then the papal event lasts for another 10 years. If I do pardon them, it's only 5 years. It's a bunch of Italian Etruscan LARP Redditors. What are they going to do? Tear down my empire. We've lived with the modifier... Wait, mobilization? Size... The modifier is about to get worse. It's about to get even worse. It's about to... Education efficiency minus 50. Jesus. I can't... I don't want this for 10 years. I might let them out. What happens when I do let them out? People instantly jump to don't pardon them in the chat. But what really happens if I do pardon them? Maybe a little bit of a spoiler there. I've been fucking walking in the dark too long. I need a bit of a spoiler on this. What is the worst that happens? I mean, I guess what it's doing is changing the ideology of some of my pops. This one does make us more paternal. But it lasts fucking 10 years. Might half education for 10 years. Mobilization down for 10 years by 5%. I told you religious education. Yeah, you might have, but then in the chat there was like multiple people telling me multiple options, so who was I to listen to? No one knows the event chains in the chat right now. No one from the mod is here. We're completely blind. I'm going to let them out. I don't want this for 10 years. Wait, no, do I? Paternalism or 10 years? We can't let them out for 10 years. We're letting them out. I want 5 years. A lot of people in the chat have a vested interest in fucking up my country because they've voted against me, actually. And one of those people who's voted against me is Smooth Tony, who is the most vocal. I can't trust what Smooth Tony tells me. Don't pardon, you didn't listen last time. But what do you know? Do you know the mod? Smooth Tony, have you played this mod? Do you know this? Save game? You can't take a save in the middle of a fucking event. I've said that a million times. Kudos agrees with letting them out and he voted for 1, which is my success. Kudos has a vested channel point interest in my success. Komodo has voted 1 and he wants success as well. 1 is for fail. Why did they do that? It's the opposite, actually. I might listen to Smooth Tony now. But instead of answering my question about whether he's played the mod, Smooth Tony just spams in the chat. No, yes, no, what? I asked you, Smooth Tony. Do you know the mod? No, create a poll for it. No. I want facts and logic. And reasoning. I don't want a blind vote. Second one gives paternal. Yeah, but the second one gives me 5 extra years. Just accept them. But he wants my failure. Komodo wants me to burn down. I'm waiting for Smooth Tony to cook. They are enemies. You're an enemy. No, you're not. You voted for me. Here are the facts. Minus 50% education for 10 years is awful. Yeah, but what happens? What if there's a massive extra civil war? Why am I an enemy? You're not. You're not. But you are blindly spamming in all caps in the chat when I'm trying to ask you reasonable questions that you haven't answered. I straight up asked you if you know the mod and if you're basing your stuff on whether you actually know what you're talking about. The debuffs are the same, one of them just lasts 5 years. He doesn't know. He doesn't know the mod. I can't. And he's voting to... He's going with his gut. I'm trying to go with my gut. Releasing them sounds like the best option. I'm releasing them. They're getting pardoned. Let's move on. Shut up, chat. The debate has gone on too long. You're like an actual real Senate. You can't agree on fuck all. You don't know. You can't agree on anything. Like, you really are a real Senate. Some of you have vested interest in my failure. Some of you don't know what you're talking about. Some of you have other motives. Some of you are paid off by the enemy and canned food. Republicans will now destroy the empire. What if they don't? I am the emperor. I am the emperor. I am the emperor. I am the emperor. Dr. Han. Senator Han. I am the emperor. We have a vested interest in quelling down those freedom lovers. We're an Imperial Senate. You voted against me. The guy who said that literally voted for my failure in the Civil War. Pope Pius, I am the Emperor. Anyway, so here we are at war. Oh, we get 20% paternals in rich strata in Lebanon. Oh, 20% more of the rich people in Lebanon just became paternal. That's a lot of people. To be honest, ideology swings on national focuses. Yeah, you are raising an argument that justifies the decision I already took. I can use my national focuses to overrule what happens. I think I can get Navarra. No, it's a census. Never mind. I thought that would have been Navarra. Do I get the Navarra decision back now? It should be back. There it is. So... I need the country flag. Nav are kill. Navarra is kill. So I guess I need event chains to still fire for that shite. Now, here we are in Crimea, helping out the Crimeans. The org is back. Let's go in there and fight those rebels. Do I have always Diplo on? Yeah, I do. I don't want that. Sorry, I was cheating. Hopefully we can beat that army, by the way. The rebels have how much tech? 2. The rebels, I mean, that might be the Crimeans' tech. No, it's not. You want... that's a good suggestion, Sync. It's a good suggestion. Maybe in another campaign I'll look into that more. For another DoD rework campaign. It would be chaos, but it would be chat engagement and stuff. Fun stuff. PLC campaign. Yeah, I could make... It would actually be fun to go through event chains But you know, all these event chains with the different options, but doing a chat poll each time. We can even have a thing where I can invite one person to argue for the case in my voice chat with me, and someone to... As soon as I come to Crimea, there's a crisis over them? A crisis, which is... Crises enabled in 1870. If I back Crimea, another great... I don't want to be involved in a crisis. Absolutely not. I don't want crises to be enabled. Can I turn them off still? They should not be enabled. They shouldn't be on. I'm disabling Rebels Improved Equipment, by the way. There you go. I don't want a crisis war. I'm staying out. I've built up enough prestige that I can... Yeah, look at that. Yeah, dual monarchy versus Scandinavia. I'm going to hope for a white peace. You know, crises... These genuinely shouldn't be on, because the mod should be railroaded so that the wars are sort of planned out. What's that? The Albion Federation has been formed by Scandinavia. Cool. Anyway, yeah, these a crisis war would actually fuck up the game. It's not meant to happen. Good that we got Navarra back under my sphereling as well. So not only did I get them back as a puppet, they're also a sphere. This was a plot of Etrurian Republicans. Yeah, well, they haven't done anything yet. The secularist acts of no text for key year has been enacted. It only goes to 1876. We've already made it through one of those years of hell. Education efficiency. Yeah. The militancy and consciousness is bad in that as well. Another thing that the people in favour of locking up the Republicans for an extra 5 years thingy. The militancy and consciousness out of that could devastate my nation with normal rebels. It really was really bad to get that for another 5 years. You have no idea. Like, no matter the consequences of taking that, just the solid numbers of that for 5 years extra. Smooth Tony has already admitted defeat on this issue after being one of the most vociferous voices for keeping them in prison. He's already given up the argument. Yeah, I thought as much. Oh, terrorism. Oh, Jesus. Danubians. I feel like if I... Kurdistan is conquering... Was Iraq allied to anyone? They are just doing an acquired state. They don't give a fuck anymore. They're not just going after their cores. Kurdistan is going all out. I'll help them. Surely if I'm at war now, I don't have to get called into the crisis. Yeah? I'm going to get another tech for now. Yeah, it's... this for research points. Wait, does this give research points? Yes, it does, in the inventions. Might be good oil down the line. Yeah, but I don't know if it's going to ever matter. Is oil really going to come into play? Am I really going to be trying hard to get a sweaty cruiser navy at any point in this campaign? I don't know. Who knows? Are we going to make it that far? Well, I mean, I am upgrading my ports as I say that, but my main reason for going after this tech was because it's going to get me the Suez Canal. Smooth Tony has been executed by the Republicans. Wow. He was assassinated because he was the biggest voice for keeping them in prison in that whole time. That's sad. Smooth Tony. We definitely need that education reform to try and mitigate what's going on right now. So even after spending money on upgrading all of my ports, I still have 4.9 million. I'm still going to get 5 million really soon when I get the thingy. Education efficiency up a lot there. The 5 million cap. So now what's happening? When am I going to get this civil war? Is it ever going to fire? Come on. Am I seriously going to get the Suez Canal before the civil war? Nope, I got 5 million up again within a month of building all my ports. What can I spend the money on, you know? There's nothing to spend it on. Don't know why I'm fearing Crimea. Burgundy, oh, Jesus. I don't want to be in this war at all. Zero interest. It's not in my favour. There's no point. I could join. Like, the pro-Crimean side would put me against my ally, the fucking Danubians. Low taxes? Nah, the reason my money is going up and down is because of the fucking 5 million cap event. It's nothing to do with my economy, actually. Now is the time for taking Occitan. No, it's not. It's really not. Now is not the time for that. Nope. Not right. I cannot know when my civil war is going to fire. I basically have to act as if it could happen any time. I don't have the ability to go after any conquests. The Khmer Empire. Wow. Lower taxes. Well, I mean, maybe that is a good idea generally. You're right. Make some less militant and stuff. Yeah, I can fund my whole economy without taxes. Foreign investments in the sphere, good for... It's true. It's true, but I don't want to... I don't know if I want to, like, do that level of management for the whole game, but... Danubian Confederation calls for Congress? What's this? Oh, this is... The Danubian... From the Danubian, that they intend to hold a Congress of European powers in the capital to discuss the ability of the Ottomans to maintain stability in the Balkans. This is not... I mean, surely that question is long over. I mean, all that's left really is to create Bulgaria. And I was going to just give Macedonia that land. So... The Turkish Empire must be kept strong, no. We will not risk our stability. So I'm basically... One option here is to keep Turkey strong. One option here would be to release more Balkan nations. Bulgaria is more Turkish than Bulgarian. You're right. The assimilation has popped off here. But still. So, stability in the Balkans is that would be to release something. I mean, yeah. You're right. Macedonia has attacked for Bulgaria. Hungary and Bohemia joined against them. Oh my god, I can't say no to that one this time. Jesus. However, I can call all my allies. I can call the Danubians in. They can do most of the fighting, quite frankly. Another war. Calling everyone in to everything. Wallachia get in as well. Maybe we can pick some good land. Maybe we can actually get the Romanian stuff. We can release Transylvania as a puppet of me, or a feeling of me, so I can construct Romania out of that. But anyway, where's my transports? Both here, the rebel, Crimean. Don't forget Al-Quds. Well, they're a subject of Egypt anyway. I'm going to take the prestige hit for staying out of this crisis. Lexto says if you get shot... Yeah, said that. All it would be is one liberate country, Casus Belli. Which would be these 3 regions be released as a country of Transylvania, and then we would just need to finish off Moldova, and then when the truce expires I could just spear them. We don't need a bit of Bukovina or anything. No, that would be it. Then I could form Romania. Anyway, I feel like all my countries here, Albania has a big stack, Moldova has a big army. My allies can carry this one. I mean, I'll send some stuff, but you've got this, lads. Now, are those Ottoman events going to fire as this is happening? As all these events were potentially happening, Macedonia just thought, you know what, we're going to take this into our own hands. We're not letting the so-called great powers decide the Balkan borders. Yeah, but at least Bohemia is really weak. The Danubians can probably handle them, and I'll take out some Hungarian stacks. Where's my 3 attack anyway? He's never been assigned. My 3-3 has not ever been on an army. I think it's probably time to use him. Where are you? Oh, come on, where the fuck is this man? You all the way down here? Yes, kudos. Macedonia all the way. Alright, no worries, Sync. See you later. At this point, I'm having it in the background like a podcast. It's funny you should mention a podcast. I've been trying to turn my discussion streams of PieChucker into podcasts on Spotify. Did you know that? Right, nice win. The Danubians are getting BTFO by fucking Bohemia. Unbelievable. The absolute state. As this is happening, the Danubians are about to get locked into a gigantic death war against Burgundy and others. Via El Basra? Yeah, that is Kurdistan winning his war. Very nice. Now they really are a buffer state against... I lost 119 prestige and I'm still number 1 prestige. You know, we're fine. Kurdistan gets stronger and they become a true buffer state against that Persia thing. Nice. So now all the great powers are fighting over whether some little fuck-off stupid meme country gets a region of Crimea. The crisis system is really bad. Let's face it. Crisis system was so bad that the Vic3 devs turned it into their entire diplomacy and war system. They thought, you know what, that was a good mechanic. Let's make it our entire system for the whole game. That would be a great change. So, what shall we get here? Child labour would be good for education. And I mean, like, restricting child labour would be good for education. The Danube AI is stupid. All AI is stupid in this game. It just happens to be my allies that get the worst of it. The Balkan Bros are handling the invasion of the Ottomans easily enough, which is our war goal in this war. Anyway. Anyway, how are people voting? Oh, the Latin Popular Party is all the way there. I'm holding an election now. That's it. Might as well just move back to Craftsman, eh? It's over. The election is decided. That is a resounding support. I think we need some soldiers. And craftsmen. Need them both. No, Bionic, actually, that's a fair point. The crisis system is good on paper, good in theory. It could be good. The wars, I don't know, the war should be more limited. It just turns into a death war among all the great powers every time. Even if it's over some irrelevant colony. It should be limited. Right, Crimea's got its own army now, we can handle its own rebels. We've built up Crimea. I mean, it's because they mobilised because they're in a giant death war. Yes, kudos, exactly. Open Vic. No, Open Vic. You are basing that on what I did say in that video about Open Vic. How we will have a CK2 style option system to decide what features will be enabled and disabled in your campaign. It's real. Well, we've officially gotten up to friendly with Crimea. Money hoarder. You did remember it right. I said it in the recent video. It's not that recent, but it is the most recent video on OpenVic that we've done. Right, Danubian's doing okay in a battle now. Good, 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 good. So, I've got a lot of AI fighting with me in this war. We'll see what casus bellis they add and see what good stuff they come out with. So that I don't have to use my infamy. You know what I can do? I could tag switch to any one of these other countries to use their infamy to release the Transylvania thing instead of mine. Infamy slaves. We found a way to infamy slave in single player, lads. Just tag switch to Illyria. Get them to use the Liberate country for Transylvania. Easy life. Smooth sailing. Albania's never used a shred of infamy. Actually, I'm wrong. They added fucking cut down to size on Moldova. Macedonia's there. We can add all of Bulgaria for the Macedonians. We can give them the northern region as well. That would be an acquired state. How much does this war goal cost? 43. Maybe they could get the other one. Maybe it would fit in. We'll see. Yes, Smooth Tony, that would be an ideal peace deal, but the war score. 3-way transfer wars in single. Thankfully, we don't have to transfer casus belli. So that's impossible. The Egyptians are sieging down the Ottomans, the Kurds have moved in, and the Ottomans have sieged down a bit of Kurdistan. Okay. I'm going to go down there and help them. Support... Wait, I forgot that you can outright just support a party for the election. I haven't seen this event for a while. I don't think the paternalists need my support anymore because they're going to win a landslide, but... Does the debuff get worse if you hoard 10 million? Am I making money despite having the debuff now? Oh, we're doing a big attack on Bohemia here. Wish me luck. So yeah, where's my fucking civil wars? Is this ever going to happen? Hurry up. As I've said, I'm disappointed with the mod for not giving me the Civil War. I advertised my stream about it. The maker, let's be fair here, the maker of the mod, who is named right there in the GitHub link, Danuke, the Danuke, he pretty much told me that this was going to happen. Hasn't happened though. So, what's this? State capitalism. Don't insta-click the election result pop-up. I'll try and remember. There's no guarantee though. I might forget. Because I always do instinctively click away these things. Alright, we got a big win against the Bohemians. Let's try and help the Danubian idiots and their stupid... They're losing. Bohemia is still strong, actually. Wait, no, they've got 128 brigades. That's not fair. Plantaginia, what are you up to? You're not in my sphere yet. Get in my sphere. We're almost there. We're almost there. Come on. Bohemia is ridiculous still. They've got... It's the mobilization. The mobilization in this mod can get crazy. That's annoying. We won a big battle. Nice. It's over, Balkan bros. It's never over. The Balkans is where we are securing big victories here, actually. I think the Egyptians and the fucking Kurds just won a battle. What's this? Oh, what's this? Circassia with the iron chair as it is jumped in the ring. Who's that? Is this a separate war? Circassia has decked on the Ottomans for fasces. You know what, Circassia? Oh, they're tiny. But you're going to be my new sphereling ally, boys. Look at them. Let's go. A new ally. Circassia, look at them. They've got a big army, actually. Oh, I got instantly discredited by the DM. Big boys over here, Circassia. So, oh, look at this. Nice. Encourage the jingoists. Oh, yes. Oh, I lose 10 war exhaustion. How much do I have? 7. It's not healthy to be sitting on war exhaustion. Right. So, even the Hungarians have a big army. Just constantly coming back. We beat the Bohemians in another battle. Help them. And here. The Nubian still has 67 brigades, but if I look at the map right now, I can see about 3. I need to bring more troops. I mean, look at most of my army sitting around here. I could really bring a lot more troops here. If I could just be bothered, you know. Yeah, I just can't be bothered. Who can be arsed? The Hungarians are attacking Illyrians. We can reinforce that battle. We can help our boys. War score in our war is very much in our favour. None of my allies have added a war goal. 3 days of civil war will occur. I wish I could believe you, but you sound like one of those people saying China will collapse in 3 days. Jingoism? Please give me some jingoism, thank you. Right. More troops arriving. Attack that. Vanguard party, it's over. I could give my allies war subs as well. Something I often neglect because it's a bit annoying. Don't forget Montenegro. They're a valuable ally. Don't forget Kurdistan. Fund them. Fund everyone. Did I miss anyone? Yep. Don't have the Diplo points. So whoever didn't get war subs, I'm sorry. You have missed out officially. You will not receive war subs. I can help the Danubians in that battle. Attack that. The Pope is predicting the fall of the Latin Empire. Can we have an attack general in there, please? Anything more than 1? Anything more than 2? There you go. We won that battle against Hungary. We follow up. The Nubians is winning a battle up here. Good job, boys. I got hit by rebels. Venetian patriots, you sneaky bastards. We're beating the Ottomans. We're winning on all fronts here, but no one is adding a war goal. What happens to a bet if the stream ends before anything happens? It gets refunded. That has always been how we do things. Help the Danubian useless people in a battle. Maybe change the bet to will the Civil War ever start? But nah. I mean, yeah, we're gonna end. We're gonna end soon, like within half an hour. I mean, I think we can refund the bet now and start a new bet as to whether the Civil War will even happen. I'm genuinely disappointed in this mod for that. I really am. We've gone like 10 years and we haven't had a single event in the event chain for decentralization and civil wars. It's just and you can't account for anything. Like when you have a huge civil war apparently looming over you, you can't do anything because you're sure the civil war is going to happen any minute. It prevents you from making moves. It's broken. Could be broken. I don't know if it's broken or not because I don't have any information coming into me on the stream from anyone who knows the mod and can just look at the flowchart or whatever. Residency. That's it though. We can see the election finished. The Latin Popular Party is in power. As the guy who said about the Civil War spoken in chat. No, he spoke to me on Discord. That's all. It was the maker of the mod himself, Danuke. Do I change the prediction? Yes, can you refund the current prediction and create a new prediction? Will the Civil War fire before this stream ends? And I'm going to put a tentative limit on this stream of another half an hour until the 10 o'clock for me, which could be any hour in your time zone, but we're currently at 33 minutes past the hour when the next hour hits, so you've got 27 minutes. We got the paternalists in, so we can actually make our own factories now. And the factory I'm going to make is, let's see, flip a shipyard. That's all I really wanted to make. I don't know. I've been waiting all this time just to get these parties so I can make factories, but I don't want to make factories really. My economy's been fine. I can get, well, most of my military goods are met. I don't have gunpowder. I could make gunpowder. Where's that? Oh, this factory list is glitched out. I can't click on any of these. Or some of them. But not all. Cool! Right, okay. So I have to look manually to see if I have a gunpowder factory. Do I produce any in production? Yes, I produce 11.7. Wow. Priority to Catalonia. Priority to fucking just getting this war over with. I've lost my patience for this Civil War crap. I just want to keep playing and see what happens. At least we have the Pope event chain. Oh dear. Retreat from that one. Wow. Where's all my transports when you need them? One there. Get some boys from Iberia. That transport there is already going. That's fine. How come you didn't annex Navarra? It's part of the event chain. I have a decision, but it requires a certain country flag and all this shite for it to actually work. No one has added a war goal yet. How predictable. Oh, suddenly the fucking Bohemians come out of nowhere and reinforce that battle. Oh. I'll pull out of that. My game slowed down a bit there. Yeah, people have spoken. Ruling party support is down, so it's risky for these guys. They might not win the next election. I'll leave the Danubians to fight that battle out. You've got this, boys. Well, they already retreated. Is Kurdistan even going to add something? You're right there in the position to do so. Did you change the channel point prediction, Lidoge? Did it happen? I don't know if I noticed the pop-up, but I haven't looked at chat for a bit. I'm getting tired. Yes. Thank you. So 40-60 in 60% in favour of it not firing. Is that the case? I'm not going to tag switch to add the war goals now because the war goals could disappear. I think I will only add war goals at such a time as the war is sort of nearing its end and we get enough war score, and then I add stuff. Nice win, lads. Good job. Oh. 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 Yep. We're getting Hungary siege down, and we're getting the Ottoman siege down fully. Even Circassia is coming in to grab that wee bit of land. I don't know how the event chain could be broken unless it has something to do with the DM. Mods are glitchy, they break all the time, it'll never fire. So true. You're not wrong at all. You are factually correct. You're objectively correct about your generic sort of broad statement, generalization. Alternatively, I can give you the event ID. It's not something I want to do because it probably just breaks shit. But what I could fire the event ID as a joke at the end of the stream after taking a save just to see what happens. As an experiment. I don't know if that would be right in terms of like all the events I've taken. Would it match up with all my centralization and decentralization things that I've chosen before? I have no idea. We'll do it at the end of the stream. We'll experiment. See what would happen. This is one of the biggest wars I've fought in this campaign, by the way. And now the Hungarians have rallied an army out of fucking nowhere. And they've almost killed the Illyrians. If you fire the event, it will show what requirements you met and did not in the console. What? We'll see that. We'll figure that out. Okay. Could be time to add a war goal. Fire the event at the end. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I just said that. Hungarian guerrilla tactics. Illyria is still winning that battle. Illyria is almost matching Macedonia in terms of military might. In fact, I think the Illyrians have soloed more enemies than Macedonia ever did. Illyria soloed Venice and the Ottomans in that one war on their own. They've possibly been in wars before that as well. I think they already had a war with it. I can't remember. Here comes Plantagenet in my sphere, by the way. Boom. That's beautiful. Illyria is unstoppable. I'd give them more land. It might be time in the near future to betray the Danubians, because this war is weakening. They're on 100% war exhaustion. What happened to Bohemia? Where did the Bohemian army just go? Wasn't there something happening? They have 104 brigades. Where did they go? What the fuck just happened? I'm getting 2 separate peace offers from Hungary and Bohemia. Hungary wants a separate white peace because we haven't added anything on them. Okay, so I'm going to tag switch to Illyria and add... No, wait, no. If I released Transylvania as someone else, it wouldn't be in my sphere. But if I did it as a non-great power, it would be just a puppet, maybe? But it wouldn't have any sphere, so I can just sphere it myself. Illyria could take North Serbia. No. I think the Serbians should have a little state to themselves. Come on. We can't have a Balkan squad without them. Even if they are just a rump sort of vanilla 1836 Serbia and just their one northern state. Illyria is living up to its old Latin Roman Empire status of being a great militarized state, though. It's producing some of the best generals, didn't it? Yes, they can have a treat. They've been oppressed by the Hungarians this long. So how are we going to handle this? Okay, so, right. Even if I released Transylvania now, I wouldn't be able to form Romania until we get the truce over with Moldova and I start sphering them or something. So, it's not urgent. Okay, Komodo, note that event down and remind me in about a quarter of an hour as we end the stream later. I'll take a save and then do that. Right, so. Croatia, of course, has no Diplo points, so we have to do always Diplo again. Add Jingoism. Oh. What's the event to give Illyria Jingoism, boys? What's the event for Jingoism? Go on. Debug always CB. Oh, whatever that is, it works. But nothing came up with that. That's not real. Unless I typed it wrong. Just give me Jingoism. Just always add war goal. Debug always add war goal. That's it. Thanks. No, not acquire state. Liberate country. Transylvania, 100 war score, but we will separate peace Hungary out. Okay, Hungary, you wanted peace. You wouldn't accept? Shall we make them accept? I think Hungary has been resoundingly defeated. I said that, Lexto. What's going to happen is it won't have a sphere, but I can manually sphere them. And there's no time. This isn't a problem because we already don't have Moldova anyway. We'll get Moldova later. It's cool. So, are we good to just always Diplo or yes man Hungary so they accept this? Just Transylvania. Because otherwise we could play on a bit, beat Hungary's last remaining army, siege them down a bit. They're defeated. And then the AI might remove that war goal in the time that we do that. So, if anyone has a big objection to me just yes manning Hungary out of this war, raise it now or forever hold your peace. Just as I allow chat to raise their objections, I checked Twitter and I just got some tweets liked by someone called Yes Man. I think that's a sign, if anything. I'm going to do it. Right, Hungary, you're out of the war. Transylvania gets released and it's just there. No one has sphere, so I'm going to sphere it. They will ally me. Now that that's done, I'm taking a save and reloading because of the AI being bugged out. Unfortunately, we didn't get Serbia this war. But as they say, mission failed, we'll get them next time. Next time we're at war with Hungary, Serbia will be released. I'm sorry, Serb bros. We'll get you next time. We'll catch you later. Albania will keep holding on to Kosovo for now. And forever, to be fair. Because no matter if we release Serbia, I still won't... Love how Spud always asks chat and then just does it anyway. Well, no one raised any serious objections. Brady didn't, you know, elaborate. They just said objection. So you could tell it was a joke. Come on. I suppose what I do is... I do a sort of thing that you do in democracy. What democracy really is. You sort of ask the people whether they accept a decision that you've already decided you will 100% do. And you're just looking for them to rubber stamp it and get approval so you gain legitimacy. That's all I did really. And that's what I like to do on these streams. I just rubber stamp things. Yeah. That's democracy. In Spudgun land. Right. So we've knocked Hungary out of the war. They're still at war with Circassia though. Circassia's on their own. Watch out. Okay, now what we're left with... How much war score? We still have a lot. Oh! Oh, what has Montenegro added? Montenegro has added Liberate Bulgaria. Montenegro, you cheeky bastards. So that would... that would nullify Macedonia's war goal. How much is the Bulgaria region in terms of acquire state? 44 plus 43. We have the war score to take both of them in an acquire state for Macedonia. Yeah, like I said, if Bulgaria does get released, they have so many territorial disputes on all the other countries. They have cores against Wallachia, they have cores against Macedonia. There would just be too much of a problem in the Balkans. So, and Macedonia has Bulgarian accepted. Just makes a lot more sense to give it to Macedonia. Sorry, Montenegro, it was a good idea. How is the AI even allowed to add such conflicting war goal? It is against the rules in multiplayer in terms of tickers, but in single player they just add whatever the fuck they want. Right. There will never be peace in the region with a free Bulgaria. Well said. I can assume that you're from a country in the Balkans that has historical conflicts with Bulgaria. Am I right? Bulgaria is too hostile. They're too dangerous to be left alive. Serbia is actually similar, really, but no other country that we have has Serbian accepted. So I'm okay with allowing maybe a rump Serbia. Actually, Montenegro? If we could somehow... Montenegro is Serbian... Hey, wait. Hear me out. We're doing some border drawing in the Balkans. Montenegro could be given northern Serbia, and we can sort of carve a path by giving them Novi Pazar, Niš and Leskovac, and leaving Albania with Kosovo. That would be a good proposition. I feel like a World War I fucking negotiator at the Treaty of Versailles or the other ones, just carving out the borders, giving them their so-called self-determination. Do you get that one? So Montenegro has Serbian accepted, but they don't have any big core disputes with all my other Balkan allies. If I do release a Serbia, they have core disputes over all sorts of things. Like, Or at least they would get cores, like through decisions. They would have cores against Albania. If we do it this way, then Albania doesn't have cores on the other parts of southern Serbia that Montenegro would be getting under this proposal. What I'm actually carving out here is basically the unthinkable, which is a frictionless Balkans with completely settled and happy borders, where there's no conflicting cores. I'm actually achieving that. And then maybe we can release Slavonia, which would be just a one-state country that would not have any pretenses to any other land. And they would just happily exist with the accepted pops in... I think Slavonia has more accepted pops, actually. I think they get Hungarians. I've seen them before in another playthrough. Might be different here, though. Slavonia would be an interesting one to release. On the other hand, Transylvania, you know, they have Hungarian accepted, which means, you know, crazy things potentially, but I will just form a normal Romania out of that. So let's press on. Let's get this war over with before we end the stream. Let's push into Bohemia proper now. And we will get an extra bit of war score before I add the Macedonian war goal. Let's go. Bulgaria, fucking... Bohemia has really retreated into its own land. Oh, how did that fucking crisis war... It's still ongoing. That crisis war is still going on. The anti-Zaporizhian Host Freedom Party, Scandinavia and Burgundy are winning that. Yeah, I would assume Burgundy and Scandi combined would win, but actually the DM probably has most of its army on the British Isles. They've occupied Scotland. Who knows? It's just... everything's a complete mess. It's all fucked. Just keep going. There's no better way to move than forward. My new Circassian ally. Yeah, come in, come in. I think maybe we can get some cheeky extra war goals on the Ottomans as well. There's a lot of Kurdish people in Trabzon. I could go on Kurdistan and add acquire state. Those are Greeks, but they don't have any more cores. Or I have a war goal we could add that I can just do myself. 3 people. Do they have cores anywhere else? You know who I'm thinking. Who am I thinking? Lexo knows. Lexo knows. Armenia. 3 people. No. 3 people. Armenia and Trabzon. 14 war score. That's a... It puts my infamy way up back to fucking 20, but... And that's a separate piece on the Ottomans as well, so it doesn't interfere. Wait, no, that was stupid. They are the same country as the Bulgarian thing. But what I will do is separate piece Macedonia out with them, I think. So I can accommodate them all. It's fine. Don't worry about that. Bohemia still has a big army, but they've just retreated into their own land. I've never seen the AI do anything like this before. It's weird. Has a player hacked into my game to take over and play Bohemia and beat me? I think that happened. I'm going to be real. One of the big themes of this campaign now is how I am carving up borders, trying to give people self-determination. Except Syria, forget them. I'm creating an Armenia, I'm creating a Kurdistan, getting all its cores. As a matter of fact, we can create an Armenia and Kurdistan and they won't even have conflicting cores on each other. And then we can fucking eat into the Safavids. Don't care for them at all. We can give Armenia all its cores on them. Even Circassia doesn't interfere with my Armenian cores. We're really creating frictionless borders. I love this. We're creating a bunch of countries that just don't conflict with each other at all. and they will live happily ever after in peace and harmony forever. Absolutely no problems. Even the Danubians is standing still now. Ah, maybe, have we glitched out the AI by doing all these tag switching? I did revert. I did reload though. I don't know. I don't know. By the way, we're coming to the end. We have got... I want to end this war before we end. And I think I might just tag switch out the war. It's just... It's over after all. It's genuinely over. Alliance states the Latin way. Let's take that Novgorod alliance now. I'll take you up on that offer. They have a bigger brigade count than Rus. Do we sphere Novgorod as well? Do we fucking sphere Novgorod? No one else is. Ah, the DM is. Okay, you can have that. Am I actually on time this time? No, we're ending soon, but I am still going to do a few little pieces of content before I end. So, okay, I'm just going to end the war. I mean, it's over, right? The Ottomans is crushed and they're the only people who've taken war score on, so you can all agree with that, chat. Right, here we go. Macedonia adds Bulgaria. They have Diplo points. It's a miracle, right? State, Bulgaria 44. And you separate peace out yourselves, Macedonia. Right? I already had always Diplo. Right, what? Oh, that has to be them. Okay, fine. They would accept it. I don't even need... Wait, is that... Do I have yes men on already? Yeah, I already had yes men. Right, anyway, so do that. Come back to the Latin Empire. Macedonia gets its land. And I get Chabs on for Armenia. And that's it. We end the stream on that. Well, I have one last thing to do, but generally that's the end. That's the war over. Armenia is now free. Armenia is now free and they really barely have any pops, accepted pops there. So they have cores on a weird strip of land into Safavids. But they have accepted pops all over Anatolia a little bit. Not much actually. I would give them this region. They have a lot of pops in Anatolia. So in the next war against the Ottomans, I'll get Armenia adding that as an acquire state. What about this? No, they don't have any pops in here really, not much. Cool, okay. Macedonia is looking good. Did they take a decision for any new cores or something? They should. But anyway, that's that. Okay. We also will sort out Montenegro next war and create some kind of good compromise for that land. Does Illyria have... Illyria would... And then later we'll take... we'll release the free city of Trieste again. We'll release something here. There is no such thing as the free city of Trieste yet. Doesn't have a core. Istria though. If I released Istria from that, it would conflict with Illyria. So I might just take Trieste for myself. I think that's a nice little acquisition for myself. Anyway. Maybe Armenia will get decisions to gain more cores or something. They should. Okay. I take a save now. Could I please have the event number for the so-called civil war that apparently did not pop? Or something. Something glitched out. I've been waiting for this civil war the whole session, and it's really disappointing how I themed this session on that and it didn't happen. I lied to the viewers again. I clickbaited and it didn't happen. I gained a pretty high view count on this stream based on the advert that I did with the John Wick, and it didn't fucking happen. Can you see the defining decision? Just to explain things a bit, Modo, what do you mean by defining decision? Okay, event 124166. Let's hit it. I typed it wrong. Look, mate, I've been at it constantly, high energy for 4 hours. Oh, the event called Defining. I remember that. Oh, this... I forgot about this one. Is this important? Wait, is this it? Wait. The whole time this one has been here. This is the... I can't believe no one in my chat remembered this. This was... It's named really stupidly. I don't know what defining means, but in this context. It's been it the whole time. Catalonian resolved. For all core provinces of what? Is it Ara? What is it that I require all the cores for to be here, this thingy? My own cores. Latin Empire. Okay. What cores of my own don't I own? It was the fucking Trent decision. It was the fucking Trent decision to get these cores on the fucking Danubians, mate. That's what it is. So the event chain has not glitched out. You should have had faith in the DoD rework, chat. You all lost faith in them. Change owner to you, pop it and give it back. I wish there was a cleaner way to do it. To be honest, I know that this is going to be convoluted as fuck and I should just tag switch it, but... No, not tax. What I would rather do is betray the Danubians and just attack them for that core and take it. And give Illyria Slovenia. And take Trieste for myself. And then do the Civil War. But I don't have time for that now. I'm so tired. It's been Right, I think... You know... I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm doing it now. I'm not fucking ending this. I'm doing this. But I am gonna... Wait. After all the tag switching, I am gonna quickly revert. You're gonna forget if you don't do it. Exactly. I'm gonna come in next week and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, the event was glitched. Let's just fire it with the button. By the way, the only way that we just found that out was because I typed Komodo's event number wrong. And I didn't trigger it that. No, I'm committed. Get some subs, get some donations. We're committing. I'll play for another half an hour or even up to an hour. I'm going to do it. I have the energy. I'm fine. Let's fucking go. We've just figured out the whole thing. This is possibly one of the craziest fucking storylines of a campaign. I never would have thought we'd get this much of a crazy storyline out of single player, put it that way. After all the mad stories we've had in our multiplayer games. This is kind of insane. And it wouldn't be possible without all the people in chat who have been helping me and doing this. It really is. These streams, a single player stream wouldn't be possible without the likes of you. And people like Arlek helping me through the first bits. Even Smooth Tony as the sort of protagonist bad guy, getting everything wrong. The sort of court jester figure, even without Smooth Tony. Just joking, mate, you're cool. It literally fires an event that gives you the remaining flag for the Civil War slowly starting. That's fine. I'm going to trigger that and then we can cliffhanger it on that and leave it there. I'm fine with that, okay? I'll leave it there. Right? The good thing is that the Danubians don't have any allies. Their army just took a massive beating in the Bohemian War. It really is a good time to attack them anyway. It's genuinely a good move. Okay, go up there, go up there. I'll even call in all my allies as well. Get the Balkan bros in on this. Of course. And you take some more troops in. Get all my armies out of the Nubian land, because we're about to betray them. Armenia alliance, of course. My boys. Right. All our troops are out of the land. I'm gonna fucking always Diplo so that we can I'm gonna instantly break the alliance in deck. I'm not gonna waste time. I'm gonna keep it paused. Wait. The Danubians, they've been an ally and they've helped me. In the Burgundian War in the mountains, the Danubians was at my side when the Burgundians tried to get their claim on Savoy. They were there fighting with me. In this recent war against Bohemia, Hungary and the Ottomans, they were there, but they kind of threw that war. One thing is for sure though, I have claims on your fucking land and we're going to take it. We've been an ally this whole time. I'm dissolving the alliance now. I'm decreasing relations. Declaring war for Tyrol. Call all allies. And now we turn off the music for the copyright claim. Roman province of Noricum is being restored. This is a restore order, Casus Belli, going back to the Roman days. This is real. All in, boys. Get in there. Take them down. All allies called in.
Be out of sync.
We will bring peace, freedom, security, and justice to our new empire.
Who joined my side? Look at my alliance. Look at the alliance that I've forged over this campaign. The Danubians was never part of it. In order to be part of the Aragon alliance, you have to be my sphereling. The Danubians was a great power. They were never meant to be. Now that I'm no longer allied with you, the dual monarchy would accept an alliance with me. Oh. The dual fucking monarchy. And I had minus 180 relations and they would still accept. Oh, what tech are we getting now? I'm getting the Suez Canal. I'm getting Radar Group Doctrine. Oh, I'm on Yes Men. Fuck. Never mind. I was wrong. Wait. Sorry, that was wrong. It's Yes Men. I'll break the alliance. It's fine. Forget that moment. I'll edit it out. It's not part of the epic storyline. Forget that little moment there. It was wrong. I'd like to fact check that. This has been fact checked by real Latin Empire patriots as false. Alright, bring more boys. Bring more troops. Fuck the Empire. I'll break this dual monarchy alliance, but to be fair, neither of us have a great power ally. Oh, wait, do they? Oh yeah, me. But no, we won't. My American allies joined. I mean, I think my allies would have joined anyway, but I was on Yes Men. I don't know. I think they would have joined, no matter what. Right, anyway. Oh, they're attacking Ljubljana. They're attacking... by the way, we have a serious issue to discuss here, which is how we call that channel point prediction. Because the situation actually kind of nullifies the whole question. I'm thinking of a refund for that. But I wouldn't put it past Illyria to win this battle. Shall we test Illyria out here? I think we might be testing them too hard. Wait, the Danubians didn't... They got a 9 roll! The Danubians didn't attack with everything! Illyrians! They got a 9 fucking roll! They're gonna win! 3 general! I don't need to help the Illyrians. They've got it covered. They know. They know what they're doing. They are fine. The Illyrians never fucking lose. Kingdom of Crimea. Oh, they're in my sphere ally. I've got a new sphere ally. Crimea. Illyrian Giga Chads. And yeah, kudos. Yeah, thank you so much, kudos, for the $5 donation. We need more subs. This has been such a crazy hype moment. It's been... what even happened in the past fucking 20 minutes? Hang on now. We called it as no event fired because it didn't fire until you tried to fire the event. But we made the vote under the pretense that we thought that an event chain was going to fire. It was actually a decision the whole time that I needed to fire myself. That's what happened. I can't say that the vote would be legitimate because it was under completely false pretenses all the time. Illyria just won that battle. Look at them go. Unstoppable. I don't have the infamy to take Istria. I could just give it to Illyria. I want to take it for myself, but I can't. You'll get cores on it either way. Me? Okay, we'll just leave it with the Danubians for now in this war, maybe. And then see what happens later. No spoilers, by the way. I don't have much more to say about this. Let's just quickly beat down the Danubians and take what we need to take. Who's sending troops? Well, me. I'm sending troops. I think my allies are just exhausted from the previous war. Balkan Bros, Proud Roman Foederati. Damn right. Who would have guessed that taking the South Tyrol decision would fuck up everything? Yeah. I did not expect it to give me cores on the other two provinces as well. And at the time it happened, I was like, oh cool, I'll get cores on them too. I didn't realise that there was a decision that I needed all my cores to fire. I had no idea. I probably should have read that thing. But at the same time, calling it... what? Defining? What does that... I mean, that's like a modding jargon term for like defining modifiers or events and shit, isn't it? Defining in that context? What does that mean as a decision? Defining. Defining what? Define these nuts. It's a bad name for a civil war decision. I think it's a technical term for mod related stuff. Like it's there to define what you need to fire the civil war, right? Or it might just be wrong, it might just be incorrect, unnamed. Because let's face it, that is what caused the problem. Because yeah, it is. It's an after defining the path of aragon-italy. I mean, on the one hand, it's a bit stupid that we didn't notice that, but on the other hand, it is wrongly named. Ambiguously named. If you named it just something like defining the path of Aragon, defining the civil war, defining our future. There are quite a lot of little linguistic problems with the events stuff as well, so I'm not trying to hate or criticize massively or blame them for some mistake that I made or anything like that. It is a genuine little thing that you just, you could just make a little change to that. All my chat agrees with me, and my chat normally would be like, no, Spudgun, you're an idiot. You're wrong. You will see a funny surprise when the events start going off. Well, it's been the surprise that we've been waiting for the last 4 hours and 20 minutes, isn't it? Still waiting for Circassia to get their land out of the Ottomans. Yeah, the chat has been great today. All of you. Even Smooth Tony. Smooth Tony played a role that we needed to have played. He's just a member of the Senate. Now, all we need to do now, by the way, we just... Spud is a pro Vic 2 player in the pas stupide. We just need to get Illyria adding their war goal. Let's do that. Tag switch. VOD Bros are eating burgers tonight. I wonder what the VOD Bros will have to say about this session. I really hope that there's no copyright claim for the music I played and that it silences those sessions. Those parts. But if that happens, then it means that, in a way, the people who were here today watching the stream live are the only people who could get the real experience. It's like you had to be there. The VOD bros will never get the full experience. And that's already true to an extent, because the VOD bros will never get the true live feeling. They're only watching it after the fact. They're only getting it later. And if the copyright claim really happens and those bits get silenced out, then it's an even greater connection between me and the viewers who were live at the time. The VODs will never... The VOD crew, as much as I like the VOD crew, there's feelings that they will never get. They will never experience true love. They will never experience young, innocent, true love. The VOD bros don't get to become VIPs. Yeah, they don't get anything. They get... You know what? Let's stop uploading the VODs to the Spud Gun Archives. They shouldn't even get anything. I'm going to delete the Spud Gun Archives channel. The live experience is for the live experience only. And I'm going to delete my stream VODs on Twitch after each stream is done. The only people who deserve this experience at all are the live people here at the time. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder. Comrades in arms. Anyway, what the fuck am I... This is what happens when you're 4 hours and 20 minutes in and you're fucked and tired. You just go mental. Right. I don't know how people do 24-hour streams. I feel... A 4-hour stream for me feels like I'm out of a 24-hour stream. It feels like it. I'm just fucked. I feel... Ugh. What was I going to do? Yes, Illyria. Add your Woggle. Oh, no, the Diplo points. Just drinking coffee all the time? No, I don't drink coffee in the evening or at night. It would keep me up. I drink tea though. Earlier. A bit earlier. At the start of the stream. Debug. Always Diplo. 22 war score. Nice. That's doable. Will they accept now? Nah, well, let's play it normally. Let's win a bit more. Let's fight it out a bit more. Let's fully siege them down for it. Oh yeah, break the alliance with the DM. That alliance was not gotten through legitimate means. It's been ruled by the rule lawyer courts. The rule lawyer high court, or... Oh, that's it, there was... There you go. Keep everything we've gained. I don't have a core on Salzburg, but I'm keeping it. Illyria already gave back the stuff they'd got in that region. The border would have been better if Illyria did keep Klagenfurt. Can I give Illyria I'm change owner it. That's it, defining. Look at it, it looks stupid, just defining. It's a bad decision name, come on. Decision time. I'm going to give you more copyrighted music for this moment that the VOD crew might not get. Hold Rome, since if it falls for too... Stop spoiling! Well, I'm not really ready for the Civil War though, am I? But... do I fire it now or do I get ready? Well, I'll take a save. We might not necessarily... This is an experiment, okay? I'm going to take the save. The 20-something-year-old definer. I'm defining! I'm going to define! Writes decisions. Doesn't give them a good name. Writes a massive event chain full of massively nuanced, epic lore and events. Doesn't give the final crescendo of it a good name, and then you forget to click it. I'm gonna define! It's like... I don't know. It's like the last scene of a film, and they just forget to put it in. Or they give it a bad name. It's like they... Imagine, you know Breaking Bad? The final episode of Breaking Bad has a really clever name. What was it? What was it called again? Felina? It has a name that means a lot, like it's got chemical names in it. They put a lot of thought into the last name of Breaking Bad, but imagine if they just renamed that to Defining. The last episode of Breaking Bad was just called Defining. And they didn't even put the episode in, they just forgot to air it. Yeah, this is the Interstellar theme, right? By the way, I am going to give Klagenfurt to Illyria, actually. Because they did take that region and they did the thing to give it back. I don't want it. Don't spoil... yes, anyway, right, we're giving Klagenfurt. And then that really tidies up this border. You see? And then, well, whenever we solve the Istria thing, that'll be a good border. And it'll be really Roman, because the Romans kind of expanded right up to there. It's good. I like that. So, anyway. The defining moment of my career. Are you ready to define? Are you ready for the defining moment? Are you definitely ready? Are you ready to define the future history of mankind? Oh. Okay. Alright. Our most noble subjects. I can integrate Navarra. Okay. That's a good start. It's a good start. I think we're fine so far. I mean, yeah, just gained an extra bit of land. Gained our core in Navarra. Nothing bad could ever possibly happen in this scenario. We can even get Al-Quds. Why not? Just annex Al-Quds. Why not? Colony. Move your armies quick. I'm going to unpause. I'm already moving armies to Rome, by the way. I am moving armies. We will go into northern Italy from Illyria or something like... Oh! Oh god! What happened? Wait. This isn't that's not the Civil War. This is just Egypt decking on me for fucking Palestine. Hello, Wasbrook. This isn't the Civil War. I got the declare war sound and I got decked on by 1 million people. And it wasn't even it. It's a glitched war against Egypt because I can't be at war with my puppet. It just instantly white pieced. That was the fucking Levant event chain, boys. The Levantine event chain is over. That was it. Egypt decked on me and then it got instantly pieced out because I was puppet. They were my puppet. Wow, amazing event chain. And nothing else. That's the Middle East event chain, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. I fucked the Egypt up. That goes all the way back to my decision to make Egypt my puppet instead of just my sphereling. The death of Giuseppe I. Rest. Can I get a salute in the chat for Giuseppe I? Who even the fuck is this, by the way? I've never heard the name Giuseppe. Oh, he was called Joseph in IB. Okay, I remember the name now. They gave him a cringe Italian name because he moved to Rome. I preferred the name Joseph. And as we're about to find out, I think Catalonia is about to be more loyal to me than those guys anyway, you know. Title of magnanimous, unmatched. We send our thoughts and prayers. This isn't 2023 Twitter. This is 19th century epic geopolitics. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers, guys. Thoughts and prayers. Can we get our thoughts and prayers in the chat? Okay, he's dead. Rip Bozo. Can I get a Rip Bozo in the chat? I've got 69 troops defending Rome. What more could you ask for? Let's get ready to rumble. Wait, I'm going to get new music. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's communists. Right, okay, wait. One more bit of music, okay? And this will be it. Oh, here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. Come on, give me your best. Fucking give me your best, come on. Come and have a go if you think you're fucking hard enough. Come on, what have you got? Where's your Civil War? Speed 5. Give me it. Give me your best shot. Fucking give me it. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Is this it? Dark times ahead. That's it. Political reform, selected regionalism. Business. What kind of civil war is this? It's just changing me to business schools and tycoon capitalism. The proclamation of the Roman Republic event is happening though. Oh. 5 infamy. That's almost. I almost fuck. Wait, why am I becoming a republic? Is that me? Why am I becoming a republic? And why am I could have gone over infamy there. That's 5 infamy. I could have. I'm not going over. National value change to glory. Oh, what's this? Long live the bourgeois. Why am I having a revolution? New order in Romania. Am I? Romania as in. I've become Romania. Am I? Is this real? They called it Romania? Ce faci? Why am I Romania? What? I got a baby boom in Asia Minor! Or I can get Tuggart. I got a baby boom in Asia. What's this? The legacy of. I didn't consent to a revolution. The legacy. Okay, I'll just trigger it. I don't know what's going on. I'll play your game. I'll fucking do whatever you want. Wait, I'm gonna. What music could we do? Just Wait. What's it called? What? I'm putting on Kevin MacLeod music now, so it's definitely not copyright. Well, they could put on Romanian music. Wait. Romanian folk music, royalty free. Blah 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 blah. Balkan gypsy music, traditional music channel. Volume. This. This sounds good. There we go. I become liberal. So much for my paternalist party. You've been. I tried to create the actual Romania as well, and guess what? I still have that decision. I can still create Romania. I just need Moldova. When the truce expires, I will sphere them, and then we'll make the actual Romania. That decision creates Romania. I suppose, to be fair, if they do call it Romania in this time zone, what? I'm so tired. In this history, this time period, that does mean that Romania would be considered a different thing. Romania. Different name. Where's my fucking civil war, though? Give me it. I guess Komodo did say that this did trigger the slow civil war. I didn't want to become a fucking republic, though. I wanted to be the Romanum's Imperium. Well, I suppose Rome was a republic for a while. I guess. Do I have any new cores? Nothing's changed about the country in that regard. It takes a bit. I don't know if I have the time. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Subscribe to the channel, donate. It's time for a Caesar to rise up, as Greenforce says. Check out Greenforce Twitch. The worst thing of all is that I'm laissez-faire. It's a laissez-faire jingoist party though. I'll give it that. I told you the Republicans would... Wait. Pause the game. I want people to look into the event files. I want people to look at the flowcharts. Is the fact that I'm a Republic now due to the fact that I released the Republicans from Etruria all that time ago? Is that actually true? It is. I released Romanian nationalists out of prison, and they did this to my country. But surely someone could have told me at the time that knew. You could have spoiled... Smooth Tony might have been right. Smooth Tony was right. The Republic is the path you want to be on for more cores. You're Gucci. Smooth Tony was wrong. I get more cores, and that's what I've always wanted. You're wrong. And you know, later we're going to go fascist anyway, because... Oh, the Latin turmoil. Our eternal policies and governance prior to the state may have been successful to wrestle... This is it! This is it. Post tenebras spero lucem. The Lombard succession and the secession of the African holdings. The Neapolitan succession and the Lombard succession. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, the Corsicans. This is Can I get a war? Can I go to war with them, please? It's happening. It's happening. Do I have events and decisions visible for when I win? No, there's nothing. There could be more, though. There could be more. The Union of North Africa. Guys, there could be more. Checked accepted, Pops. Why? No, I'll get them after. I lost people here as well, I'm pretty sure. I lost South Italians. Corsica went to the Italian Confederation. Do I have the majority of my armies? No. I've lost like a lot of my army, not all of it. Retreat back to Venice. Consolidate in around Venice and Illyria. And all this. It's a good thing that we took all of Tyrol, or else we'd be completely cut off by this blue border, by the way. There could be more. There could be more. Let's unpause it a bit and see the full extent of this. I'm not even at war with these people. Do I have to deck? I don't have cores? Is it still going to be scripted? I've got armies in my capital. Maybe it gives you time because of the chaos of new armies and stuff. It could just be giving you time. Because this completely fucks your whole army, as you can see. Check decisions, but I just checked them. Bloodborne, I just checked them. Found the International African Association. That's new. No, there's nothing. Check CBs. No, I already did check this shit, mate. I did check them. The Second Albion Revolution. Anyway, they will fire. They will fire. It actually makes a lot of sense that it gives everyone the time to consolidate their armies and prepare. At least I can build the Suez Canal. Oh, it's the long Suez Canal. Hey, I found something to use my money on. I found something to use the money on. 3 million for the Suez Canal. Go for it, lads. I'll need a Miltech. How's my baby boom doing in Anatolia? I'm getting so many new Turkish pops for my country. That's such a good place to get a baby boom. Just formed HRE and MP. Congrats, mate. Post your map on my Discord. Now what? I feel like this whole stream has just been a fucking continuous tease. It's just constantly, is it going to happen? Is it going to happen? What's happening? Is it going to happen? And we're there again. It's happening again. He formed it in his first game ever. Are we seeing a legend forming? Is this a true legend? Hoog? We might not have heard of Hoog before, but now you will tremble at his name. Hoog. I know, we're going ridiculous hours here. I don't know, I'm not fighting the war. Can I? What are the brigade counts? Oh. Wait, I get a mobilise. I get time to mobilise here. Should be doing that. Oh! Oh no, that's it! Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, Egypt! Why is it always Egypt? Wait, Egypt joined with me, it's fine. Okay. That's it. That's it. That's, by the way, that's your cliffhanger. Thanks for watching. The civil war really happens. Is that it? We get all of Catalonia, we get Sardinia, we get some of North Africa, we get Sicily, Central... But yeah, like when you actually think of what my pure core territory is, that's a lot of it. And we were lucky to rescue the Iberian area, because we had a 50-50 decision for that, by the way, remember? What's going to happen with the bet? Oh, you know what? Call it for the decision fired, people. Because I think what the real question of the channel point prediction was if the event chain was bugged and glitched and gone. And what we've found is essentially that it wasn't. And it was not glitched, it was there. We just didn't see it because we didn't see the thingy. So, the bet was, will you survive? No, that was the original one. We had a new... The bet is already closed. Alright, never mind. That's fine. We will have the real civil war next time. Also, it was a good thing that we took Venice, because that's an extra little stronghold that we have that links us to the Balkan allies that I'm going to... And by the way, I'm going to call all of them in next session when I start. If anyone has any last minute tips, donations and subs, we're going to call the stream now. It was fantastic. This whole fucking campaign. Who knew that DoD single player LARP would be this good? I will return to multiplayer soon though. We're doing a multiplayer campaign of March of the Eagles and Divergences of Darkness on Sunday. Which means that either I continue this tomorrow or on Monday. Yeah, I'm streaming that on Sunday. So March of the Eagles live on Sunday. I could continue this tomorrow or skip to Monday. I'm feeling worn out now. I don't know how I'll feel tomorrow. Here's the thing though. Nah, I don't think I can do it tomorrow. Nah, because I have a video to do as well. I need to finish a video. And I'll probably release the video tomorrow evening when I would be streaming, you know, so video will be tomorrow. But the video is going to blow your mind and you'll love it because it's a thing that you've been asking for years, or a person that you've been requesting the return of for years. So you're going to love that, and you're going to be a bunch of soy faces tomorrow for that, so you're not going to miss out on this. I'm leaving you on a cliffhanger until Monday. I hope you can manage. And then The Bavaria series is on a little bit of a hold because I've done a different video which I'm releasing tomorrow. Aye, anyway, that's that. That was that stream. What a fucking stream. Does anyone have any last minute donations or subs? Or bits? Yeah, thanks. Cheers, Benjamin. Thank you, everyone. Thanks to the mods, Lidoge, for the channel points. And thanks to everyone for watching, engaging, subbing, donating. I appreciate it all very much. What the fuck just happened? Alright guys, talking about the fucking HRE formation, we get it. It was funny for a minute when you first started saying it, okay. Yeah, it's already not funny. It's Hoog. Okay, you had your moment, you blew it. You've gone on too long about it. Alright, no, it's cool, it's cool. I'm basically teaching you timing and stuff like that. I need to clip the part where I was right. You need to make two clips, like the prequel and the sequel clip. The first clip is me telling you you're wrong and overruling you and making fun of you. And the second clip is me finding out that it was the revolutionary liberals the whole time and Snooth Tony was right. See how... That's how content creation works, by the way. You want to create one clip, but then you realise there was a clip 2 hours ago that builds the foundation for that other clip, and then that's how I make videos. I think of the plot threads and how they go. I think of how this dialogue in this part of the session foreshadows what happens 2 hours later, and then that's how I make a video. So when you make clips, remember, that's how I make videos. I think of the plot. Anyway, I am fucked. That was a great stream. Thanks so much, everyone. Smooth Tony was right. Collab with Honk when? Tomorrow. No, Sunday. Honk is literally the one hosting the March of the Eagles. That's my collab with Honk. There you go. Live on Sunday around the same time. That's my collab with Honk. March of the Eagles, Divergences of Darkness. Any last minute? Any last minutes? Any last minutes? Any cheeky... Nah, it's alright though. I'm just joking. Thank you. I hope we don't get too many mutes or anything on the VOD for the copyright of music. I risked those copyrights and those musics in the name of getting really beautiful epic content with music. You know, we'll see what happens when I end the stream in a minute. Thank you, everyone. Thanks so much. Don't ask me a complicated question now, Benjamin. The stream's over. I'll talk about it some other time. Bye.